and I am a vigor caster. So
Rule of
on
cool,
that character.
my guy.
So
Sometimes things are okay, and for the
this one
most
has
part,
hordes. I could just headbutt. I could cast that spell and headbutt people.
We learned to apparate 7th year?
6th year.
6th year. Okay.
oh, late 6th year, I think.
It's like super late, yeah.
I forgot that there was apparition lessons, and I was like, oh man, this will be really fun, and like never came up. And I was like, oh.
I think only like 2 sessions, 2 games have even done them. Has Thursday night done them yet?
They're done what?
The apparition lessons?
They just did.
Yeah.
Just did it.
Yeah, they're super late. Maybe in this game I won't fall asleep for the first hour of apparition lessons.
That's kind of funny.
Hey, I laid down. I had my laptop because that time because I was at home. I laid down on the couch with my laptop, a blanket, and my dog, and just fell asleep.
Yep.
Was that our second session or the first session that I played?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I am. Oh, Jordan's laughing at you too.
Shut up, Jordan. Stop laughing.
And let us start the title. Hi everybody! It's crazy actually cleaning my screen because this monitor is, I'm like, it's so clear. It's so crisp. Except I missed like
Oh my
one
god,
little
I
thing
can
here.
see!
Oh, I can see. I can fight! Yes, truly. It is a wonder that I haven't cleaned it for a while, and everything is just so crisp, and I'm so happy. Welcome back, everybody, for Wednesday nights. This game is the third longest running session. We are on session 46. I think the end game, our current thing is 74 sessions for the whole campaign, probably. So you guys are pretty close. Right now we are on the first semester of 6th year right now. We have dealt with the continuation of Magnus's regime, as well as plenty of ordinances and an announcement recently that we found out about. Cresta found out that, I think, was Philip there? Philip was there. Right, at the meeting. Yeah, Philip was there too. That the minister is soon coming. Guess who's coming to dinner? It is literally the Minister of Magic. Wilfred seems extra excited about this because of the kind of mischief that you might be able to get up to. Magnus and Cresta are getting closer. Magnus has requested Cresta to help him with the troubles that he is having with his son. Calling her a daughter. We had... What are you guys talking about? Oh, okay. Of course, we had some change with Fife, Atreus's boy toy. He currently has gotten a job at the kitchens doing like stocking and prepping. So he'll be around the school, but now in a more official capacity where he can't just get like kicked out. And yeah, that's kind of where we were. The only class that we had left was alchemy. So I think for our little warm up right now, we're going to. Oh, I'd love to do that, but I can't do that. We're going to reorient ourselves. We are staring down at the huge castle. Its tall walls reflecting light and color from below. The little students running around like ants. Aurors walking from place to place. And and sorry, I got a message. Standing as sentinels amid the exits to the grounds, the wooden bridge, the north courtyard, prying eyes everywhere that you went. But today, it looks like you guys at least are congregating in a place where the Aurors haven't been staying. I'm going to put Hati on the spot and say, where's like the cool hangout spot this year for students to be away from the prying eyes of the Aurors?
I think.
Here, or we could
No.
do it together. Hati, North or South Campus?
No. I got it.
Oh, you got it?
I got it.
Lay it on me.
The girls' bathroom where a certain entrance to some weird place is at.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no one wants to go in there, right?
No one. There's a ghost in there.
She's been a little bit more quiet lately. Neve has been able to track her movements, and it seems like specifically at 5 p.m. on Wednesdays, she does not show up. She's elsewhere, probably playing in the prefect's bathroom. As for all of you guys, this has become kind of the hangout spot. You can see a few people are in here. Some people working on potions. Other people who have like brought couches into the bathroom out here. There is a table nearby where Morgan is trying to play cards. As for you guys, who I'll say Philip. You walk in for the first time and can see, having been kind of tipped off that people were hanging around here, you look all around and you can see the bathroom is super bumping. I think like probably Sadie is here and she's spending her time like cleaning. Scorchify.
Is it just Sadie here, or like are there other people? Is
No,
Sadie just the
there's
first one I
plenty of
saw?
other people. There's plenty of other people. Other people from your year. One second, I'm just pulling up the little class thing so I can get it. There. Yeah. You can see right now Drusilla and Reese are working on a potion together in the back. There's a few people like sitting by. Billy is not working on the potion, but is like sitting nearby and like listening to the two of them. They're kind of talking. There's a big windowsill, and sitting on that is Wilfred and Nolan. The two of them are talking as well, and then you can see Macy has a George Foreman grill fired up. There's a small line of people, including Juniper and Sam and Sally, who are I said it's 5 p.m. So I don't know, getting like Vienna sausages.
Hockey's going up there for like extras.
Like 2
Macy
plates.
says, "Hungry girl." Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm the same. She
It's great.
gets you another plate.
Like, you're the best cook in school, Macy. Like, of course I'm gonna come for more.
Careful, you might make Garnicio jealous, she says with a big smile. And so, Philip, you walk in on all this. Oh boy.
He just kind of looks around and he's like, kind of pauses for a minute before just kind of shaking his head, and he'd head over to Drusilla, Reese, and Billy.
Well, I was at least going to have you view what another one of the players are doing, so we can kind of keep that, establish places in the scene here. So what currently does he find Anna doing?
Give me a second.
You eating a donut?
Cheeseburger, hold on.
Cheeseburger.
Solid
Maybe
choice.
you're eating a cheeseburger.
No.
Where's the cheeseburger from?
She currently. It's McDonald's.
Ooh,
I don't
fair.
recommend it.
Nope.
I've made some.
Yeah.
I've made some choices.
In a pinch, it's better than nothing.
There's really nothing else
Is it?
open.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, I don't know. Sometimes.
I mean, if you're gonna go to McDonald's,
I didn't have
like it.
dinner yesterday, so like I'm fine. I think I'm already like fasting. Basically,
Well, it's not about the fattiness of it. It's about like
no,
throwing
like
up
I'm close
after.
to starvation, so like it tastes good.
Mm,
That's the only way you can properly eat McDonald's.
that's
Mhm.
true.
It is a desperation meal. No wonder people request it as a Last Supper.
Jesus Christ, Jess.
Anyway, Anna is
Anyway.
sitting. She has like a bunch of cards in front of her. She's sitting on the floor. She has like a bunch of cards in front of her. There's a deck in front of her, and sitting right across from her is a dog who also has his own set of cards in front.
Yes. You can see him like he's got like a little holder. He like
Mhm.
grabs a few very gently with his front teeth and then like plops them down in front of you. Royal flush.
Fuck.
So Phil, if you can see
Again.
that. And I guess why don't we just establish anybody and then you can sit where the fuck you want. What Cressida doing?
Cressida kind of hanging out in like the side corner with like her tarot cards and is like got them like sort of floating in front of her.
Ooh, they're all kind of like you're like reorienting them or kind of it is good sometimes to sort them all, place them together, and then like do a nice shuffle.
Yeah. She's reorienting her deck.
I think probably yeah. I think Sam comes by with like the Vienna sausage. What are you doing?
It's important to recenter a deck.
Enter. No, I mean like I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Has no one taught you about divinations?
Oh, it's divinations thing. That's why it was looking so creepy. I always found divinations to be kind of like,
You should pull a card.
no. That's how they get you.
No.
I once knew an uncle who was told that he was going to go bald, and then the next day he got hit by a muggle car. So I don't think I'm going to do anything with divinations.
He may not have gone bald, but his wig was snatched.
You're
No,
really
that's
nice.
the thing, Anna. She said when he was brought to the morgue, they shaved his head off because the road had taken about half of it off anyway.
Has anyone ever told you you're really pretty?
Yes, actually. But
Good. Good.
are you saying I'm pretty?
Maybe.
I'm not passive aggressive. At least you're pretty.
And then Atreus, what are you doing?
I don't fucking know. You said Morgan's trying to play cards.
Morgan is trying to play cards, yes, with people. Come on, you friending a beach yet? Poor sport. Hey, Atreus, you want a game?
Sure.
I lost about half my money to the dog, so
You lost to a dog.
yeah, I know. Little guy's crafty.
That's pretty good. What game you playing?
Go fish. No. Fuck. He probably comes up with some not not
Poker?
not poker. Some kind of wizard poker, you know? Wizard chess.
My idea
Wizard
was poker. My idea was poker because dogs playing poker.
Yeah. Except it's instead of playing Texas Hold'em, they play like 5-card draw or something.
Sure, yeah. Actually, we could probably do that. We could probably do that kind of thing.
London throw 'em.
Yeah, well, let's definitely do a Texas Hold'em. That's the one where you try to get to 21, right? And not over.
No.
No.
Which one's
That's
that one?
blackjack.
Blackjack?
That's blackjack. So yeah, I said blackjack.
Blackjack? Okay, we can play blackjack. Actually,
Um,
I was kind of hoping for
Gotcha.
actual poker. 'cause
that
I
would be
kinda
great with
wanted,
like a
'cause
D,
I wanted to kind of cheat Morgan out of his money.
like a
Be a D10.
D10, right? Yeah. Cool. Well, oh, you know, I have a D100 or a double D10. It's perfect for like the starting card you get, right? Anyway, so we'll see that scene soon. And then I think lastly, Hati,
Mm-hmm.
what are you
Yes.
doing?
Well, I am bringing back Drusilla and Vienna sausage because I got seconds.
Ooh, thank you. It's almost done, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Did you bring me any? Really fast.
Are you my girlfriend?
I could be.
I
If I
highly
was,
do.
would you get me a Vienna sausage? What? They're really good. He says it. Drusilla who's laughing.
Well, you know, who am I to judge what you want to do? You know, like you want that's who you feel you are, Reese?
No, I was joking. So that's going on. You kind of sit next to Drusilla, and she's putting the finishing touches on those. And she she probably like allows you to come over and like kind of wrap your arms around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So Philip, walking into this room, those are all the little things that you see, as well as the NPC stuff. So Do you still want to go to Drusilla? Do you want to go somewhere else? It's up to you.
Having heard Morgan yell about Blackjack, he's gonna head over there, but on his way, he's gonna stop like past Anna and her dog, and she's just gonna look at Anna and is gonna go, he's got 3 queens.
I have no idea how to tell you this, Philip. I really appreciate it. It's not gonna help me. And she just kind of shows her hand, and it's like the worst thing.
1, 2, 6, 3 of hearts, and a king.
It's fucking
I
70 off.
fold.
You have no idea how miserable it is to keep losing to a dog. I know that was a fuck you. I'm aware.
He's really good at this, I feel.
He's played too much poker. I don't think I have anything more to bet.
I mean, almost it's like you can't read him because he's a dog. So, the best poker face you can get.
He's just bluffed
can
his way
tell.
through all of it.
He's just standing there menacingly.
He drops down, he wins the round. He like paused the deck, which he's been doing to kind of communicate like one more time. Just one more.
No. I think now you're communicating a gambling problem, and it might be good.
He's gonna start handing out the cards.
No,
Just starts dealing cards.
please. This was a mistake. I should have gone with Uno. Uno. That's what the name of it is.
I feel like he's really good at that too.
I fucked up. Don't worry about it. That wasn't even close to what I wanted to.
Uno.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Uno.
you are?
Uno.
I'm having trouble. Anyway, bye, Philip.
Holy shit.
Not just sending him away. That's crazy.
Continue your scene, please.
There it is.
I don't feel like now he just stays and watches you lose all your money to a dog.
Let's roll for it. Let's see. Maybe she can win.
Oh fuck! What do I roll?
So it's it's a lot of it's mostly luck, right? And just knowing the combos. So we will do. You may use. Well, that's just basically the same thing. Rollies. Just do it. Rollies.
Rollies.
Oh, well, that it hard pressed to not beat me.
I got a 15.
Yeah, I got 2. You win.
She's like, yes, fucking finally.
You can see like all the chips that he has, and just like a small modicum of them go over toward you.
Really not interested in betting the lot.
And
Just
that
like,
is Anna
Pig's head.
gambling with Dildero. Totally something that a teacher should be doing. He's not your teacher.
He's
Right
off the clock.
I was gonna say he's not our teacher right now.
He's not your teacher right now. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
It's just payback for.
Dude's a dog.
Nothing
He
else.
doesn't even have to abide by human laws right now.
Be careful not to get neutered. All right. Philip, were you heading somewhere else?
Yeah, I went to Morgan and fucking.
All right.
I think Atreus is over there.
Yeah,
I
Atreus.
am.
So let's do the Morgan Atreus blackjack thing here. And I guess we'll see. I guess the easiest way that we could do this is essentially just keep doing these.
Well, I am gonna cheat against
D10s.
Morgan.
You're gonna try to cheat? Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll start with something easy. Maybe like 6 sickles. Candy bar.
Oh wait, actually, I do have a question, Alex. Does Atreus have money?
He's probably given some by the ministry when he was put into their care, I guess.
How much?
Roll me a d12.
All right,
Really
It'd be
wasn't
hilarious. It was like 1 galleon.
11.
galleon. You got 11 galleons.
damn, the ministry was feeling it generous.
That's your funds for the year. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he has lodging, he has all that, he has food, like...
I got lodging, I got food.
How
I'm
much
not
more
going
does he
home
need?
over break.
A refund check.
Okay. 6 equals it.
The check from the government bounced. Sorry.
They didn't give me my stimulus check. They stole it from me.
I got a stimulus check.
I didn't.
I would say that I used it for probably the most useful purchase of my career.
I was also 17 when they were sending them
Gaming
out, so
computer.
I didn't get one.
Oh,
Yikes. I was still in the Navy when I got mine.
wow. It's crazy. It's crazy just to think. It really has been a while.
Nice.
It doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't feel like very long since like COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
at least for me.
Am I still the baby of the server?
Probably.
Yes.
Yep.
God damn it.
You're, I don't think you'll be hard pressed to find
Infant.
anybody younger.
Fuck.
Oh, look at the little baby. Wow.
Infant.
Oh, not actually.
Anyway. What are we even playing, Morgan?
Well, so you're gonna take your 2 cards here. You put the money right here, right in the middle. Whoever wins gets it. Simple as that. You're gonna try to use your cards and try to make them add up to 21. If you go over, you go bust, you lose. If we both end up folding kind of close or even on 21, then the person with the highest wins. If you get the same number, it's a draw. Just try again.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Philip. Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, hey, Morgan. It's been a while. I don't think I've seen you since I've been back.
Take a seat.
Sure. What are you guys playing?
Well, this is a game that was illegal before the whole authoritarian regime around the school.
Fair enough. It's better than poker with the dog.
Is he still beating Anna?
She won her last hand, but it's
Just
not
roll
like
again. I got 11 this time.
That's another 15.
Nice. Yeah.
You just hear Anna shout like a really desperate and broken, yes!
Looks like it's dog 31 and a 2.
She's getting there.
That I recognize that dog from somewhere, I swear. Just I can't put my finger on it.
I mean, it's a dog, Morgan. I'm sure you've seen a dog that looks like it.
Well, maybe I've seen him running around the, Diagon Alley or something. Either
They're
way.
putting Astreus.
You want to play Victor?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's do 3 rounds. Okay,
Okay.
Treya? Okay, so we're going to be using our d10s. You want to roll 2 d10 to start. That is your starting cards. Oh, when you think that you...
Shouldn't they be D11s?
Do
Because
I don't
aces are worth
I don't
11.
have a d11.
But aces are worth 11.
Oh, they are. Fine.
Mm.
Fucking fine.
Just
Where's
do
my
it.
D- I
There's
wanted to use
also-
little d10.
There's also 4 cards that are worth 10.
Well,
Yeah, well,
hmm.
whatever.
If you get a 10, you can assume it's one of those. Because, I mean,
Yeah.
the
One
actual
of them.
card doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Roll
Exactly.
a d12, and if you count both an 11 and a 12 as an 11.
This is gonna confuse me. I don't think we need to do. I don't think we need to use the same odds or whatever as the main game. I don't think so.
No, we don't have to worry about odds, but like aces are both. I guess
Just
aces
do
are ones as
rollies.
well, so
I'm
you can just
dying.
do it. Just roll a d10
Let's
because
do. Let's just do
an ace is also
d10s.
a
Let's
one.
just do d10s like I was originally planning. Okay,
So roll two
Okay.
d10s to
20
start.
instead of 21.
2d10.
So I got an ace
And-
and a 6.
No, you don't want to say it aloud.
Doesn't matter.
Roll
They're not
again.
going to stay. I'm going to change them.
Don't tell me. I'm not looking.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Hit me. Morgan says. I'll roll another one.
Mhm.
What about you, Atreus?
I'll stay.
Hey. 20. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hit me. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, Morgan. Damn it. And he's going to flip over his cards. He's got a 7, a 4, a 4, and a 10. That last card put him straight over. What did you
Atreus is going
have?
to flip his cards and he's going to jack and a queen.
20. You really did have 20. That's
Yeah.
amazing. Well, 6 galleons are yours. Double it up. 12 to 12.
Sure. He'll just put the money that he just won back in the middle.
And go. Well, no, because you put all of that to your side. Oh,
Yeah, I took my 6 sickles.
I get it. I get it.
His 6 sickles
Okay.
back, so all 12 of
Let's
them
go.
in the middle.
Let's roll. Yeah.
Don't do
Go.
2d20. That is not what I am rolling.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hit me. Oh, shit. That rolled up. Hit me. Not enough. Not enough. What about you, Atreus?
Hit me.
He slides you a card. Not going bust yet?
No.
Hit me. You'll go for another one? Oh, sorry. I hit my own dice. No, I need to kind of put them back so I don't forget. Okay. He got 22. His first 3 equaled 12, and then his last one was a 10. What did you get at the end?
18.
18. Okay, you're doing pretty well. Ah, man. Okay, one more. I mean, it's just what, 24 gallons? 24 gallons? I mean, tickle.
Sure.
Okay. Go. First 2. Oh, yeah. Hit me. He'll grab first card. What about you?
Hit me.
You get another card?
So Atreus is going to look at the card that he gets, and he's going to switch one of his starting cards for a different one.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
And he'll make a perception.
Do I have inspo?
Natural 1.
Does it matter? Let's go. I rolled a 2 on the die.
I think Philip sees.
It's still a 15.
Anyone else
Philip
could
has
see that.
observant.
Oh, he sees it.
Yeah, anyone else? Well, you don't even have observant. Anyone else would see that Atreus is like pulling a little card out of under his leg, and Morgan does not. He's just looking at the card like, oh no. Yeah, I can afford it. Hit me. Go for another one. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Do you need any more, or are you you
No,
stay?
he stays. I'll stay.
Okay. Okay, he's going to need one more because I don't really have it. Okay, so I just need to make sure. Okay. Hit me. Come on. Daddy needs a new one. Oh. Okay, I'll stay with that one then. 14.
21.
Mother. And you gain what is it? It was 24 sickles, 24 sickles.
So I got 6 from him the first time, 12 from him the second time, and then 24 from him the third time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Well,
36.
I mean, not really
42
aggregate if you're
sickles?
putting it up, right? No, it is. You
No,
won every
because
time.
he had to match me every time.
Yeah.
So that's what, 42 sickles?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. So if it's
that's
42,
42
you
sickles.
divide that by 17, and you get about 2.5 galleons.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 2 galleons,
It's
8
2
sickles,
galleons,
something
8
like that.
sickles. Good.
Yep. Cool. Well, looks like Atreus has plenty of money to play you. Hey, Philip?
Looks like it. As though, like, take a seat.
Like Philip's knowing glare toward Atreus.
Atreus just
Yeah, he's like
smiles.
looking at him.
Are you trying to send like a "don't fuck with me" sort of look?
No, he's just gonna stare at him.
Is there something on my face?
No.
Other than the horns.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it. Seemed rude.
I mean, have you know, my camera's off, but I raised my hand to like knock on where one of the horns would be on my head. It like taps on it as he says that.
Like, no. I just hope we can keep it above table game.
Of course.
All right, let's roll our first 2d10 to start off, and then you guys will
Should we roll these in
say
hidden
if you
so
want
the other
to
person
keep
doesn't
going.
know?
Yeah, roll them in hidden.
You first, Philip.
He's gonna like look down. Is Morgan dealing? Is that who's dealing right now?
Sure.
Sure, we'll have Morgan deal.
I'll deal.
He's gonna look over at Morgan. He's gonna say, "Hit me."
Right. And he'll throw you a card. You roll another d10.
Mm-hmm.
Hit me, Morgan.
You're so quiet, Atreus. Come on, say with more fervor.
Atreus is just gonna lean in, like right next to Morgan's ear. Hit me.
Okay. And he'll send you one.
Philip's gonna swear and just gonna throw his cards down. He's got a 7 and 8, 7 and 2/8.
Oh, bad luck. What did Atreus end up having?
14.
Nice one. So, we didn't actually say what the bet was at the beginning.
We didn't. That one was a warm up. We didn't bet.
All right. That's fine.
Enough.
Perfectly fine. All right. What's the bet this time?
Philip would look to Atreus to set the bet.
Hmm.
4 sickles.
Yep, Philip would place down 4 sickles.
Morgan's like eyebrows go up, like okay. And,
Morgan, some people don't have a gambling problem.
I don't have a problem. It's a skill.
You lost all your money to a dog.
You have bad days, okay? Just ask Cressida. She's a diviner.
To be fair, that dog does seem to be very good at it.
Yeah, but like at what point, Anna, like it's her dog. She can't really walk away. But at what point do you walk away?
Jessica.
Oh,
17.
go. Damn it, hold on.
17.
Damn it. Please. Please. Let me win against this dog. That's an 8. No. Mother! Fuck!
Losing's back. He might have been losing on purpose.
Yeah, they got
Cressida,
top
can you help
two
me
and
out,
double in the
please?
pot.
There are some things even the divine can't fix, Anna.
All right. You guys ready?
I'm listening to a bird.
Yeah.
Let's go. 2d10.
He's gonna stay. Philip will go stay.
Ooh. First round, huh? Either he can't count or he has a good hand. You?
Hit me.
Morgan leans forward and hits you on the forehead. I'm just kidding. Neil, hand you a card.
Before he gets a chance to pull away, I'm going to headbutt him.
Oh, okay. I deserve that. Okay, he'll throw you a card.
Still comfortable where you're at, Philip?
Hmm. You know, he's gonna. He'll hit. Why not?
Oh, you got baited. Okay.
He would. He would have fallen for it.
Atreus' one skill is words. And theft.
My one skill. 2 skill.
So kind of raise an eyebrow at Atreus.
Did you go bust?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Atreus?
Hit me, Morgan.
Okay, just don't hit me back this time. He'll send you a card.
Of course. As long as you be a good boy, I don't have to punish you.
Alrighty then.
Philip?
I'll stay.
That's my man. Know what you're worth.
I think I'll stay as well.
Okay. Show 'em, boys.
Philip's got a jack, a 6, and a 2. So 18.
Atreus has an 8, a 5, a 2, and a 4 for 19.
I hate it
Oh, intense. And the 4 extra sickles goes to Mr. Phillip. It's like Morgan was so excited, and then he was like, "Oh, it's 4 sickles."
here. 1-0.
one last round.
Do you want to set the bet this time?
Sure, let's make it an even 10 sickles.
Oh, now we're talking.
Why not? I'll still be up anyway.
Yeah, you've got all of Morgan's money. It's fine. It's technically free.
Hey,
Honestly,
words hurt, Philip. Words hurt.
I mean, I'm the one you lost all your money to.
Yeah, deal the cards. And stop giving me bad ones.
All right. We got a last one. 2d10.
All right, Mr. Moneybags. Want to go first?
Sorry, I was muted again. Philip's gonna look over at Morgan and he's gonna go, hit me.
You got it.
And while you're at it, hit me too.
Hey, only if you ask. He's gonna hand it to you.
Philip's gonna go again.
Oh, getting some lower cards here. Let's go. Now, the question is, will someone go bust? Overplay their hand. Be a little too far. I know I've done that plenty of times in my time.
Tris?
I'll take another card.
Oh. And you, Philip?
Yeah, I'm debating if he's gonna take a fourth or fifth card.
Are you gonna
Jesus.
try to like insight to see Atreus taking his or something?
Not insight, but perception. See if he's.
Perception is not enough to read someone's eyes.
No. I want to see what his hands are doing. I've seen this man cheat with my own two eyes.
Mmm.
Philip's like I've seen him do it. Why is it so hard? 25.
Are you shading Atreus?
Do
Not currently.
he's gonna look back at his hand, raise an eyebrow. I'll
Well,
say hit me.
oh. Now we're talking. Big gambler. Wish this was for the big bucks. Could be out there on the main stage.
He's gonna stay.
Let me make sure my math is right. I'll stay.
All right. Let's fold them over, boys. See what we get.
Philip's got a 7, 2 threes, a 5, and a 1 for 19.
Ooh.
Atreus has a 9, 2 twos, and a 5 for 18.
And that's the game! And of course, 10% for the house.
No.
Okay.
I
I
can agree to that.
can't knock a guy for trying. And Philip walks away with, I forget.
Lost 4 sickles the first time, then won 10 sickles. So you've gained 6.
Mhm.
And I've made off with 2 galleons and 2 sickles from Morgan.
Yeah, really nice. All right, so those games that are going on. We saw how Anna was going. I think that you finally end that game, right?
I'm out 6 galleons and a bottle of fire whiskey to a dog.
And a box of cigars.
Contraband whiz poppers.
God damn it! Not only have you taken my money,
A beater's
you've-
bat for no reason. It's the only thing she had on her.
not only have you taken my money and taken my prized possessions, but now I have to sneak contraband into this school.
So, Anna, where are you heading?
Where am I headed?
Mm-hmm.
Like after this?
Yeah.
Am I still in the bathrooms or do I leave? Like, what is?
It's your call.
I'm sorry.
yours.
I need something to go off of.
Well, there was all the other scenes that were going on. Cresta nearby. No, your boyfriend's hanging out with Wilfred, and both your boyfriends are hanging out in the bathroom over in the
I'll
windowsill.
go up to Cressida.
She's just finished off. And you can see all the little cards flying back down into their perfect place.
And, okay.
You're dead to me. Just need you to know that. Officially.
Seems about fair. Don't know what I did, but okay.
That is what you did. And she like points over to the dog that has like a pile of galleons.
He's like slinging a little like bag around his back neck. No, he's got the dog, the vest.
Oh.
The vest,
You know, the
the
training
service animal vest. Yeah.
Attaches it there.
Dead to me. Forevermore.
See, I could just teach you to play better. And I feel like that would be me paying off my debts.
I don't necessarily want to know how to play poker. I shouldn't have done poker.
Don't want to know.
I didn't even know how to play it. I just like, hey, you want to play poker? And he was like, okay. I think he was more interested in gambling.
You said you wanted to play poker when you didn't know. Okay.
It was a joke initially, but he seemed too excited about it, so I was like, all right.
Anna, that should have been your first clue. He doesn't get excited about anything.
I feel like I've seen him excited about a couple things, maybe.
You doing okay, hon? You can hear Nolan coming over.
Noah?
Ooh. Wilfred and I had a bet. Too bad.
That I would lose?
That was the subject of the bet, yeah.
That I'd lose 31-2?
Honey, you should have just asked me. I could tell you exactly what his card's going to be.
Thank you, Nolan. I can always count on some diviners.
I am an honest diviner, Anathema.
Oh, come on. Really never thought about just heading to Vegas?
I have. Also, Will forgets me to cheat for him all the time, so.
How's it been lately? Yeah, looks like your vision's kind of gotten better.
It's improving, however, it gets worse at night, I've noticed. I have a harder time seeing things.
That's weird. Yeah, it wasn't anything I ever had to deal with. But I'm pretty certain that the perk doesn't outweigh that, eh? The kind of perspective that you gain through it is intoxicating.
The world is beautiful.
And I know for a fact you've looked up test answers.
That was one time.
For what class?
Transfiguration is hard.
The dog's still around?
Probably.
Isn't that Magnus's class? No, McGonagall's teaching right now.
McGonagall's teaching her now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she finally caught up to where we were. Sort of.
Cressida.
Yeah.
Hold out your hand for me, please. And she
Okay.
reaches into her back pocket and pulls out something and then just kind of closes it in her hand.
She'll take it. Do I look at this now or later?
You can look at it whenever you want.
She'll open her hand.
In her hand.
Cresta, I just want to say one little thing.
Mhm.
Before you open your hand, you kind of like almost a daydream. You know what it is. Anna?
Maya, you actually know what this is.
I do.
Oh, cool. So Cresta, while your hand's still kind of closed around it, you can see yourself holding a...
Bishop piece.
from a chess set?
Mm-hmm.
I trust you understand.
Perfectly. Perfectly.
You guys keeping secrets again.
You'll know soon enough.
If I'm not allowed to keep secrets, why do you guys get to keep secrets?
Because you're on my side.
Yeah, see, there you go. Plus, I mean, girl code, best friends, it's kind of what we do.
Yeah?
I knew that there was a bro code, but there's a girl code too?
Absolutely.
What do you think girls do all day? We just braid each other's hair and then talk about periods.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do each other's nails. Gossip about boys. Hey, I got a question for you guys, by the way. Just...
Yeah?
If you guys have time, maybe at some point, me, you, and Wilfred could all go on like a little double date thing.
Why? Is this going to be like one of those fake double dates? Are you going to lock us in a room somewhere again for like the 30th time?
No. Also, I would never let you know when I was going to do that, and it's been too soon since the last time. I have to wait for you to let your guard down.
I do distinctly remember you and Wilfred not coordinating, one of you shoving us into a closet one day, and then the very next day, Wilfred shoved us into a closet again.
Yeah, but you guys enjoyed yourselves, right? I mean, I saw you walk out of there.
It was really dark in there, and it smelled like mildew.
That's actually kind of a special day for me. But...
I mean, the first one was, but like the second one?
Oh.
You ended up with your foot in the mop bucket.
Oh, no, I was talking about the first one.
The first one was fine.
So, yes, no.
Did you, Nolan says, you hear about the upcoming visit?
I know all about it.
Apparently, Wilfred's working on something with Drusilla right now.
Of course he is. I'll have to
He didn't tell you.
We'd had a bit of a discussion about it, and said discussion, I thought, went one particular way, but I guess I'll have to change a few things.
Good luck with that one, Nolan says, a smile.
I'm a very persuasive person, Nolan.
I know. So I'm sure you'll do well. Especially against Wilfred. He's, let's just say when it comes to Texas Hold'em, he folds to you every time.
Of course he does. Also, neither of you have answered my question.
We will be there. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just please, no frog spawn soap, no
I give you my honor.
whiz poppers under the seat, no.
Okay, we'll cross that one off
Nose
the list.
biting teacups.
Okay, we'll cross that one off the list.
No potion in the drink that makes us bleed.
He just whispered to me and went, Jess is right there. And then he waved at you.
I'm in low.
Mm.
He's actually like happy. I can feel him. He's like happy you're waving at him. Hey. What? Are you going to bed? Huh? No? Yeah, he's not going to bed. Mom, do you know that he's not going to bed? You're dripping. You are tripping. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Menlo, I love you. Okay, good night. Bye-bye. Could you give me some water, pretty please?
I
Okay.
promise. No nose biting teacups. No whiz bangs under your seat. I won't lock you in any closets.
No potions. No wandless, wordless casting at us. Especially not Densagio.
No 3-star magical creatures or above.
Just a nice, simple double date.
Okay.
I mean, when was the last time you hung out with Wilfred?
We were hanging out just then. Literally hanging, our feet hanging off the side.
I mean, like, outside of everybody else being around?
You're acting like he's my girlfriend. I ought to be taking on dates.
Are you alluding to the fact that we haven't actually talked to him about the...
Yep.
Have you told him anything about the
Nope.
Whew, okay, alright, that's gonna be a conversation.
I believe the last thing I told him was what actually happened second year.
But not...
Mm-mm.
She kind of leans over to Nolan. An fracture.
Yeah. Thank you for that, by the way.
Okay, so you want us to talk.
It'd be nice. Like, look, I can only keep him in the dark for so long. And he's been in the dark for about a lot of things. And I know he cares about the both of you very deeply.
I think, I don't know, can't we just... Ignorance is bliss, you know?
Eventually, he's gonna find out. All comes out eventually.
And
Does it, though? Does
it
it?
does.
It
The
could
devil's
just
in the
not.
details. And Wilfred's not the type to not ask questions. Especially when
He
it
doesn't-
pertains to...
It doesn't if you don't ask him to.
You're his
If
friend.
it pertains... If we were honest with everyone else, we should be honest with him. It's all about... It's all about turning over a new leaf, love.
And then you get the bonus of hanging out with me.
It's a bit of a bonus.
I'm amazing.
It's also a bit of a curse, he says. With a smile.
Greener pastures. Greener pastures.
We can have a divine off if you want to, Anderson.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I feel like we're pretty evenly matched. Now, at least.
Maybe make it fun.
No spells, obviously.
No spells.
Just make it chess. Both of you were in chess club with me.
That's not entirely just divining, though. In chess, there's strategy involved, and while
Are you
that's
saying
fun,
preternatural insight is not divination?
being able to see is one thing. Being able to put it together is another. Just want to
In a
test
game with
sight.
infinite possibilities and infinite strategy, being able to not only know what your opponent's possible moves are before they move them, and then choose the right one and react accordingly. That's the
Sounds like a
game.
Slytherin. That's what a Slytherin would say.
You could have been a Slytherin easy. Just to let you
Oh.
know.
Sorting Hat just said that he was going to watch me. And now I'm in Hufflepuff.
He watches you when you're sleeping.
Oh, don't put that in my head.
He's right on top of your wardrobe. You've never noticed.
No, don't.
Nolan,
Ugh.
I put you in Hufflepuff.
So the deal then. Divine off, double date, conversation.
When are we going to have this? This is like... Ugh. The end of the semester's coming up. Maybe over the break?
Do that over the break. Meet up.
Mm-hmm. So I have a feeling that things are about to change pretty soon.
Oh, yeah.
Keep that piece close, Cresta.
And you keep your eyes open.
2 of them. Or 4.
She'll roll her eyes.
Sorry, just Menlo's kind of crying. It's just distracting me a bit.
You're good.
It's the worst because it's a little worse right now because normally I can just put on my headphones and not hear it, but my microphone has live playback in my ears, so I can hear him. Maybe I'll ask Jordan to help me out since I can't ignore him. 1 second.
I'm sorry, but I could never stand live playback to myself. I don't want to listen to myself speak.
So how about the Mets?
I was literally about to make that joke. God damn you.
We're all on that wavelength. We know what we're about.
Mm-hmm.
I was just waiting for one of you two to make it because I could feel it coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's always someone.
It's a Wednesday night tradition at this point.
It's usually you, Zekrin.
Show you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel's here. Evening. Hottie.
Yeah.
You have sat down at the potions place, and the Drusilla seems to finish whatever she's working on. There we go. Thank you so much, Mason. Honey, how does it look?
Just kind of look over. I have no idea what you made, but
Colorful. Very, very colorful.
looks fantastic. I'm sure whatever it is, it's probably the best that's ever been made.
Well, okay, actually, before she speaks, Wilfred comes over. Hey, how's it going? Almost done? Just finished, actually. No way.
What even
So,
is it?
one drop of this, and, Splash-a-palooza, huh? That's the idea, at least. It is new, so I've never actually made it before. But maybe you could try it on a few first years.
What is this?
Oh, Hati. Okay. So, do you know about the minister coming?
Didn't your dad say something about that way back? I don't know. No, maybe. I don't know. I don't... Listen, with how much stuff has changed here, I wouldn't be surprised if we had some big guest of honor.
Well, you two, as well as myself, probably have a few headshots up in the Inquisitor's office. So, Drusilla here thought it would be good to play a little game. That is, embarrass my dad in front of the minister.
Can I help?
Drusilla says, yes, you can. And she's gonna pull out, which I already had intended, underneath the desk, a bag of balloons
Yes.
and like a siphon, like one of those like a turkey baster. Like
Oh
those,
yeah.
you like pull it
Mhm.
up and then like squirt it out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You guys immediately get to work starting to like fill the bags and tying them off together. By the end, you have about 30,
Oh God.
and Wilfred makes one that's much larger than the rest. Look, it's
Don't
like
drop it.
water balloon consistency. Oh no, it's it'll cover somebody in bright paint for at least a week, as well as any surfaces it touches. Sorry about your cauldron. Yeah, it's fine.
A whole week, damn. That. Oof. That's all the colors in there. That's not going to be unnoticed, no matter what outfit you wear.
You want to try a little bit?
No.
Catch. He's gonna throw you the largest one. Make
Can
me
I?
make me a sleight of hand check. Just don't get a nat one.
Well, now that you fucking spoke it.
I was gonna say you've spoken it into existence now.
All right, sleight of hand, sleight of hand. Okay. All right,
Not in that one.
not on that one.
The 12. Whoa, run! You got it.
Just like set it down very gently. Yeah, I'm not messing with that one.
Cresta, did you want to have like a conversation with Wilfred at all? Because I think you had opinions about his antics coming up,
And
right?
his involvement.
It's very, very soon, so yeah.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love that.
So Cresta will at least enter the scene. Hey, Cressida, you see our latest news? Drusilla says, showing and like shows off these luminescent water balloons.
Very creative. I was got the privilege of seeing your headshot. She'll point at Hati. Yours. She'll point at Drusilla. Yours. She'll point at Wilfred.
Yes.
I also
High
believe...
five, Wilfred.
You got 500 back.
I think I saw
Drusilla's like,
Neil.
excuse me,
Well, obviously you get one too.
high five.
Yeah, it's like high fives between the three of us.
Wilfred would be happy to know he's number one on the headshot list,
What
actually.
place am I?
Number one! That means I win!
You were actually number 3, I believe?
What?
I stabbed him. What?
Drusilla was actually number 2.
Damn straight.
So,
Damn it.
Reese, you were somewhere on the far end of that list.
I'm on the list? Reese is like scared for himself.
So, yeah. Ugh. But I did not come over here to discuss all of the battle plans that I have absolutely memorized in my head that they're doing. Will walk with me?
Oh. Alright. Cool. Hey, Hati. Thanks for helping us out. You know, with the water balloon.
You got it.
You got a lot of them done really quickly, too. She's good with her hands, Drusilla says.
I mean, I am a seeker, so you know. I use a spear. Well,
I'm getting distracted by Menlo. Mhm. Okay. Looks like Menlo's good now. Cresta, I guess.
Hmm?
We taking Wilfred out?
Yeah, she's gonna. It's about 5 o'clock, right? So dinner's coming up.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was thinking this would be like right after dinner, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, she's probably having him walk her back towards Ravenclaw Tower and stuff.
Cool. And then Hati, anything else you want from that scene?
no, not particularly. I don't think so.
Okay. All good. I just want to double check. Cressida, you and Wilfred walking down together, and up toward Ravenclaw Tower. The two of you walk in moderate silence for the most part, and you can feel like a little tug. And Wilfred on the moving staircase like gestures toward one of the little alcoves that you guys frequent.
Just slip with him.
He's gonna pull you in, and kind of, because he's a teenage boy, like kiss you a bit. He'll pull you in for that, because he's like, haha, in the alcove in the school. Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
like having fun.
You are distracting me.
This wasn't what you wanted.
Not right now.
I did not pick up on those vibes, right? And you were like,
See-
walk me back to the common room. It's like, we'll make a new room common,
Shut up.
No. I hope you know I'll never shut up. It'll never happen.
I need you to know that. I mean, I may tell you to shut up sometimes, but I actually really do enjoy when you talk. So.
I understand what you really mean when words come out of your pretty mouth, he says. And he's like, probably like touches your lip there, like a little flick, and then pulls away from the discussion. All right. Yeah, I knew you probably wanted to talk. What's up?
You remember what we talked about? The clock tower and being subtle in our approach?
Yeah.
Water balloons, paint balloons.
Well, they don't make a lot of noise.
Well,
Like fireworks would make like a lot of noise. And
would.
fire damage. With this, there's no permanent damage to anything. No scorch marks to clean up. Nothing to repair, like reparo. It's just a little colorful for a while,
that's true. That's very true. But you could also end up getting expelled.
But it's non-toxic.
Oh, love.
Oh, okay. I had an idea, and I think it's foolproof, actually.
What's that idea?
Me and Drusilla. Oh, and Hati. She's probably going to help out. In fact, it would be good to get a few people in on this. We head over toward the Great Hall probably like the night before. At night, just that no one really knows that we're in there. And then we can Wingardium Leviosa them up. Make sure that's like kind of hold our concentration on that. Put them right up in the ceiling. No one will notice them. And then whenever we want, we just foolproof.
Or this all... I told you before, there's a whole list of people that they have of suspects and people they're watching. And if this comes back to you, you get expelled, you can't come to Hogwarts anymore, and I have to spend my 7th year consoling Rin because you're not there.
But No. What do I care? I got an inquisitor for a girlfriend.
How about this? Instead of spending the evening fucking with your father,
My favorite pastime.
you could spend the evening going out with me. And we could maybe hit up Hogsmeade,
Oh my gosh. Oh, all right.
go to a dinner.
Dinner.
Maybe stop by Weasley's.
What did I do to warrant such niceties?
Do you remember that thing we did when you just came in?
Well, those always go for free, my love.
Sometimes they're so nice, in fact, that you just deserve a little bit extra from me.
Now you're making me blush. How could I say no? Even though you are making me give up fucking with my dad.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
And I
Sure.
promise we'll be back by the time you can see his reaction to whatever they're doing.
Everybody else can handle it without me.
Can hand the reins over to Anna.
Yeah. Yeah, Anna could probably do a really good job with that. She's good at reining in Haunty.
Exactly. And you don't get expelled.
I'm not gonna get expelled. Like my dad's gonna expel me. Please. He might hate me, but he's not suicidal. How'd that look, expelling your own son while you're headmaster? Wouldn't exactly be politically well of him, now would it?
It wouldn't. But you can never be too sure, and I want to make sure that you're safe.
I get that you're worried.
I always worry about you.
You don't have to be. Really. Anyway, let's get you to home, yeah?
And I suppose you can come inside for a little bit before the rest of the Ravenclaw show up.
Oh no, I have alchemy class.
You do.
You have keen mind, don't you?
She does.
No, he does not. He did not get a high enough grade in transfiguration to to get into alchemy.
Wilfred, you got a P in transfig.
Oh, looks like my evening is mostly open.
Oh.
He'll grab your hand.
She'll, like, make use of the time that she has before people start showing back up.
Okay. Drusilla starts to get up when the bell goes. Oh, my bell, play the bell. That's my shit. That's my jam right there.
That fucking bell. That fucking bell.
I was kind of hoping it wouldn't work.
I can just blow out your eardrums, place up to 200%.
Ah.
Fucking try me.
Please don't.
Secret saved you.
Here, you know what? How about here? Let me take off my headphones real fast. Okay, you're good.
Bring
See
it.
how loud this babe can get. You guys ready? Ma, are you ready? If you have to take off your headphones, do it.
It's not even that bad.
That wasn't that bad.
Okay, yeah, I
That
could hear it
wasn't
from my
bad.
headphones. I was like, that's not
That
bad.
was not bad. If it was like a higher pitch frequency, I'd be concerned, but with it being such a low register, it's fine.
It's like the regular like sound of a bell, actually.
The bell in
I actually edited that myself.
Mm.
Like I all the effects
You
and the
should get,
reverb
like-
and the shit.
like a 2010, like a 2010s like fire, like school fire alarm sound.
Oh God.
Oh,
Ouch.
oh no, hate that. I hate it when I was in school. That was the worst part about
Beep.
school.
Bam. Bam. Fuck that.
Oh no, I wasn't thinking about that one.
Oh.
I was thinking about like the circular bell, like the thing that hits on the
Oh
side.
yeah. Well, we had that too.
Yeah.
That one's fine. Ours were all though like the ones where it just screeches at you repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
But all of our schools also had them set up on the outside of the building, so you had to listen to it while you were standing outside as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, before I start flashbacking to my own high school experience, we can move on with the scene I was trying to do. Drusilla gets up at the chiming of the bell, and she says, "All right, honey, I'm heading off to alchemy class. You got anything for me?"
Gives her a kiss.
There we go. She does. Takes it. What are you gonna be up to? Something actually useful for once?
Probably not.
Oh, come
I'm
on. You're
not-
only taking like 5 classes. You could at least
I'm-
get good grades with them.
I mean, I'm trying.
What are you going to be doing?
I have a free period, so I'm probably gonna go back down to that stupid study hall, which is gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, babe. Sorry, babe, she says. She'll give you like a little head pat.
I can at least walk you to class.
Yeah, you have the 15 minutes. Just don't be caught out.
And what are they gonna do to me?
Who knows? Okay. So you walk down, and inside alchemy there is a large class. It also includes the older students. See a lot of people. Colin Kramer to be one of them. You can of course see Neve is here, on his shoulder. There is Peter Parkinson, Ty Connolly, Javen Spriddle, Marcella Blythe. Plenty of people that are here. Some of the smartest people of the upper years. And Drusilla stops and looks around and kind of can see Colin, and she like she'll do that because she doesn't want to get like ordinanced. Heads in. See you later. I don't even get to go by. Man, what is this relationship coming to?
Sorry, I was listening to something. My bad.
Oh, someone's talking to you?
Yeah.
Sorry. She was just saying goodbye. You saw the class and yeah. Okay.
This looks boring. Fuck.
Like Scott Pilgrim at the
Yeah.
at the party.
This
Boring.
is boring. This sucks.
Sucks.
Happy.
I have
So-
to pee.
Who's in alchemy class, I guess?
I am.
Okay, and
Oh,
Cressida.
I am.
Atreus.
Yes.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Yeah, you have a P in transfiguration, so I don't think you qualify.
I have a -6 transfig. Okay.
Philip.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Hati is not.
You did mention that Neve was there.
Is she not there?
Have you taken a look at her grades?
You're right. You're right.
If she's there, she's definitely there for Colin.
She's just sitting in on the class, trying to like, hide amongst the crowd.
She's just sitting there.
She's just sitting there. She has no grades. She doesn't ever get an exam.
You know, if you sit there confidently enough, I feel like they'll just accept that she belongs in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the invisibility cloak.
Yeah, but then Colin would have to, get her in trouble.
Her head is floating.
Colin doesn't have to know.
She's just like staring at him, what he's doing.
Brooks in comments.
Oh, Brooke's here. Oh man.
It's just nearly headless Neve.
That was a
But
good one.
That's a good one.
That was a really good one.
I'm here all week, folks.
The fact that you
That
actually
got
kind of are, I don't know.
Just like the shit-eating laugh. Well, Sticker, where's yours?
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Were you asleep?
No, I'm not asleep.
You're like,
What?
you hitting the reefer?
No, I was like reading
girl?
something and like kind of half sort of paying attention. I'm
Sticker
sorry.
checked out.
So that was
Hockey's not in.
that was a
Alchemy,
panic.
So
Yeah.
this was checkout time.
I just hear Secret and I'm like, oh fuck.
we were all doing our
Grooming
shit
valuable
eating
piece.
laughs. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sticker. Okay. Gotta add that to the ideas for the warm up. Everyone, give me your character shit-eating laugh.
Let's
Like
all
those
play
numbers.
Zip Zap Zop.
I would crush
What the
every
fuck is
single
Zip Zap
person
Zop?
here.
It's
Oh.
it's a warm up game that theater
Yeah.
kids know.
Mm-hmm.
And it
like
gets
Oh.
competitive.
I stopped being a theater kid when I was like 8.
Well, so Brooke is
That's when I started being a theater kid. When did you start being a theater kid?
Jesus.
When I was like 5 or 6.
Oh my goodness.
Holy hell. Also, Brooke is drinking
I
their
could've been an
night-night
actor.
drink, as they put it. You should check comments.
I'm sipping my night-night drink while waiting for the meds to hit. Introduce yourself to the class and character. Thank you.
I live only to bring pain to people. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, anyway, that's where we were. Alchemy. Professor Soyen Guase is currently teaching this class. Well, it looks like we have quite the class size this year. Happy to see so many with the interest in alchemy. The question instead lies, and if you have the determination to achieve this feat. He kind of flicks with his fingers, and a thing rolls down over the blackboard. This is, of course, the alchemy class. It's like a whole new classroom. I'll read that later. Alchemy is most often likened to transfiguration and potion making. And while understanding of these things can help in this class and are a prerequisite, why is this comparison a false equivalency? Miss Anathema. And I'll send you one.
Oh, you want me to send one? I kind of know one of them already.
Send you the answer. They're very specific. Okay.
I think I know one of them already. I didn't. That's not the one that I knew. Damn it. Potion making uses herbs and beast parts, while alchemy transmutes valuable metals.
Precisely. That's good. That's good. He'll award 5 points over to Slytherin. Hermione, open my Thursday night. Oh no. Thursday night.
What?
And wait, not Thursday. Wednesday.
Wednesday.
And 5 points to Slytherin. Gryffindor still at -10. Good job,
Let's
Hati.
go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. -10.
Hati out here playing golf while the rest of us are playing whatever other sport.
Anybody else?
Cressa will raise her hand.
Miss Gideon. I'll send you one.
It worked.
Damn it.
It worked. It worked.
Nice one.
Why would you do this to me, Maya?
You know he
Why would
reads
you
it and then
betray
doesn't think
me
about
like
it.
this? You. I've already explained. I've explained that I read the names that are there, so I don't fuck it up. And you guys put shit that shouldn't be there, and I get fucked up.
This is like me and Jason switching our character names.
Rachel gives you advantage for that bullshit. Miss Work, and I was gonna send you Miss Work.
No. You just
It's
missed
only
the
been a
wedding
year
off
of
screen.
this.
Not for me, and you know.
Well, alchemy is not bound directly by the laws of transfigurations.
Precisely. 5 points to Ravenclaw. And one more. No one here puts their hand up. Then Colin will. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, I've already given you guys
Oh,
them.
but Mara's
Um,
not going to answer.
Yeah, I know. So,
Please.
Col-
You don't have to award me
Colin.
points. I am the Transfiguration Professor.
He's not slipping a note in class.
No, he can't.
No.
No, but
I like to think that
feel
I'm
contractually
absorbing his
obligated.
knowledge through osmosis.
Yeah, no. You know what? I'll give it to a different house.
I just want to tell Colin to go fuck himself.
Catalina puts up her hand. This is the head girl, Miss Navarro. Alchemy, of course, transmutes and not transfigures, even when it does change. Good. 5 points to Hufflepuff. Quickly give that out. Okay, they have 5 points. Hufflepuff's now at 10 points. Look at that.
Favoritism.
I mean,
From who?
really?
Oh, for me? Like, out of
No.
character? What?
I don't know.
Suspicious.
The Hufflepuff banner in the background's a little suspicious to me.
Wow.
The way I see it is
I'm
Hufflepuff
gonna
points
file a
are
complaint,
my points,
yeah.
so I just add the two totals together.
Filing a complaint for favoritism.
Not the Hufflepuff ceiling wax that I got.
Wow.
For
What?
Christmas.
What the hell is sealing wax?
You don't know what ceiling wax?
For old
So
tiny
not
letters.
ceiling,
Wax seals.
seal.
Go on letters.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
read that
can't-
as
you
like
can't
wax
use regular
for your
wax.
ceiling. No, I read that. I interpreted that as wax for your ceiling, and was really
Yeah.
fucking confused why you would put wax on the
Oh.
ceiling.
So
No,
these
we
are
have that
these are super
with our
cool.
family crest.
They actually have Hufflepuff on the side, and they're like gold shimmer,
Yeah.
mica powder, and then I've got the like little stamp to press
Nice.
for when you guys finish. I actually want to get one for every house. Like order them, so that when I make your guys' graduation certificates and send them to you in the mail, they'll actually have a wax seal from your house.
Ooh,
That would be.
that'd be
cool.
nice.
That'd be super cool, right? Yeah.
I think we have one of those with my family crest on it.
Ooh,
Are you-
nice.
Is Jamie secretly rich? What?
No.
You have a family crest.
Yes. Yes, we do.
It's very common in a lot of Irish families. I know my maternal side has a crest.
I mean,
Mine,
whatever.
I
I'm not
think, was
doxing
traced
myself.
From like
I
Sylvester.
am related to the first Grand Master of the Knights Templar. That's as far back as I've been able to go. So that's
That's cool.
1,000 on the one side. and his name is Sir William Thoreau Depends.
Fancy.
Probably a terrible man, having, Knights Templar and all. But okay, where the fuck were we? Right, so I gave off my things. We talked about, you guys are distracting me. He says, "Good. Seems most of you have some base understanding. It seems Slughorn taught you well. Today we're going to be transmuting into the simplest of elements. Quartz. Alchemy gemstones create powerful magical effects that can empower enchantments for as long as the item can avoid degradation. For our 6th-year students who are joining us, I'd like you all to pick a partner from 7th to work with. That should make it a little easier for me to keep an eye on you. Each of you have been given a simple alchemical recipe and the reference sheet. And I will show you all the reference sheet. I will also put it in Discord. There you go. And of course, you would also be getting the recipe card as well. I'll send you that. And I believe this is the recipe card. It's back to the reference sheet at least. Now, the nice thing about these ones is that they're only using standard units for all materials, so no guessing as to the concentration or volume. Now, if you already know what you're doing, I imagine these recipes should be able to be completed during class time. Otherwise, you may use this room and the alchemy tables to try to complete your project. If you can finish this one, I'll give you a harder one next. Dig in. And you guys have the possibility of creating your own alchemy stone. A simple, well, one of the from one of the recipe cards. You can get a light stone, a fire stone, a mind stone, or a change stone. And essentially, what you guys will do is take one of these branches. Let me explain this a little bit. Essentially, it is from the outside working in. That is the way that it works. And so you're going to try to decode one of these things for me. If you write it down and then send it off to me, I'll tell you if you're right or you're not right. Each of these symbols have a meaning. You can see how branches kind of intersect and form into other ones, and new things are added in until eventually it is placed all together at the very bottom. So the idea would be that you would be following this recipe in multiple places at the same time. But because you guys are new students, you'll just be doing one of the branches. You can pick the left one, the top one, or the right one.
This is actually a very fun activity. Me and Riker had a fucking heyday with it.
These are the alchemical symbols here. We have the elements, we have the processes, the ways that things are processed together. We have the different kind of materials, or rather more like these are holding materials. We have symbols that denote the amount of time that is needed. So that's good. Metals, such as mercury, lead, tin, copper. Compounds, which are not pure metals, but are other things, such as salt. And then additives, oil, saltpeter, wax, ashes, salt of copper, and antimoniate. Now, the kind of partially cool part about all these is these are actual alchemical symbols. These are actually the actual ones. And so at the bottom, it has a little bit of an explanation. Alchemical recipes follow strings of instruction bound to the main anchor. Pure metals follow stringent processing feeds, and compounds are added one at a time. Additives may bestow or remove attributes of compounds upon application. It's kind of like chemistry in a way. Time is added to the processes, and the final, what is called transductive quintessence, which is an alchemy stone. The ability to combine all these things magically into something special.
It's not kind of like chemistry. This is literally the precursor to chemistry.
So it's kind of like chemistry.
I like to tell people that I'm an alchemy major instead of a chemistry major.
Aw, that's kind of cool. I'd love to say I'm an alchemy major. So we don't have to do that right now necessarily, but if you actually succeed in doing it correctly, and don't send me a bad one or else then you might be able to make one of these. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it for that one. For now. I could get all your guys' rolls out of the way here. I guess for this first class, it's not even really like potion making or transfiguration. It's really more like an investigation. You know, you're learning new things. Let's do 2 rolls. We'll do an investigation roll and a potion making roll. Anna, Cressida, Philip.
Oh, we're doing a potion making roll?
Mm-hmm.
Love how distill and purify have different alchemical symbols.
I
I
needed
know.
to know all of that information when in one ear and right out the other. I don't
Okay.
do science or math, and I am so confused.
That's fine. You don't actually have to do it. It just you get a perk if you do it, because it does take a bit of work.
Did you tell us that Saturday?
I'll check to see.
Yeah, I told you. If you do it, you get a thing. But you're not here, obviously.
No, I'm not, but I am on Saturday, and I didn't know I was actually allowed to actually do that.
It's a
Yeah.
potion making check, Cressida.
I totally
I
would
just
have.
realized that.
I think it's both.
It is.
An
It's
investigation and
investigation and
potion?
potion making.
Yeah.
I just said
That's
that.
why I'm about to
Oh.
use my inspo. Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna use
his
my
copper
copper
expertise
doesn't
in
make
it.
it inherently
forgot that
female.
This was
Something had to.
It's alchemical symbols worked 1-to-1 with astrology symbols. So the symbol for Venus is also the symbol for copper. Same with the symbol for gold being the symbol for the sun.
Copper is a very pretty metal. Because it comes in a range of colors.
Damn it, Maya! I was gonna ask for you to.
Depends on what oxidation state it's in.
Do you want one? I still
Did
have
you know that the Parliament of Canada,
Please.
the Parliament building, has copper
Would you like one?
roof? Most people don't
Huh?
know it
No, I'm
because it's
good.
just a big green roof. But that was by design. They like set it up to rust like that and to make it a nice big
Damn it.
green color.
Okay, it's fine. 17 and 19 is a bit common, I guess.
I like how one of the additives in alchemy is vinegar.
Mhm.
Just any vinegar.
It wasn't just like, oh, go down to the store and buy some vinegar. You know? It
No,
like
but
came off of like it was like a wine byproduct. Anyway, Anna, what'd you get?
17 on the investigation and 19 on the potion making.
Not bad. Cressida.
28 on the investigation and 29 on the potion making.
What the fuck? That's an O. That's an O. O.
Wonderful.
Damn. You're gonna do good in this class. Philip.
26 on the investigation, 16 on the potion making. I rolled perception instead, but
All right. You guys work hard, as much as you can. trying to figure out these weird new concepts that you've never been able to mess around with before. And everybody's day starts to come to a close. Of course, we do have the free periods for the 2 people who weren't here, but also Philip. In class, you can hear somebody like scratching their head. I don't know. You can see Rin is still working when she should probably be packing up to head out.
You okay, Rin?
Hey, Philip. No, this is really hard. Transfiguration, I kind of got the hang of. Potions, I'm not half bad at. After first and second year. But this is like a whole new thing.
Never seen anything like it. It's kind of cool, though. We could work on it together if you wanted. Grab
That
the
would be
others.
so nice. So nice.
Sure, the others wouldn't mind joining us as well.
Maybe, I mean, I kind of have a period after this. It's free. I have to go down to the study hall. If you want to go together.
Yeah. I've got nothing else to do.
Yeah? Cool.
He'll kind of just give her a smile. He'll wait for her to pack up, though.
Oh, I didn't even realize that the bell went. He starts grabbing everything. One second, sorry. Maya, whole thing you just sent me. Did you want like a scene out of that or something?
No, just out of just reference.
Cool. All right. As for our 2 other people here, Atreus and Hati, you guys get your free periods. And it's like, yeah, free period! And then it immediately cuts to you guys in a darkened room. Hearing the scribbling of ink pens.
Trace is sitting near Hati. He's just gonna turn to Hati. Is this how every free period is? Always?
Sticker into the BRB.
You're kidding me.
I told you every single time. Second is not here.
I wouldn't say every single time now, because there was a few times that Sikarin was just distracted. You know? Okay. So
Mentally checked out and physically checked out are basically the same thing.
So
I should have also done
you,
a BRB, but
Atreus, you say your thing. You probably just say it like outwardly to yourself, and then you can hear a voice say, "Well, just about every day, yeah, for the most part. Same come in, stay for hours, don't really do anything, and go off." And you're like, "Oh, you see your friend Fife? He's currently cleaning in the back.
Fife?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I am to sweep up this room specifically. I do it the end of every school day, and afterwards I get them for myself. And they're
Oh.
nicer to us than they are to you.
Really?
I guess we're like less of a threat. I don't think they're really trying to control us so much.
Why are they trying to control us?
You're the future. Generations, I think. Wizard stuff.
Sometimes I don't get wizards.
Sometimes. I never get them. I was talking, sometimes they come up with the weirdest word. I heard one of them say, yeet. What's a yeet?
I have no idea. I tend to just not use whatever words they come up with.
He comes over and leans on your table there. What are you working on?
Transfig homework.
Ooh. Maybe I could help? He sits down. Let me read here. The art of transducing comes at the behest of our four greatest elements. I'm sorry, no, this is beyond me. He throws it down.
Transfiguration is stupid. I hate it. Everything else kind of comes naturally, but this is, I don't know.
You
like
almost sound like you
math.
want to be here.
In this classroom right now,
No, at the school.
I mean, it's nice to learn something new, but I worry sometimes about everyone else.
You're getting quieter and quieter.
I worry sometimes about everyone else. No?
Oh, Hadley's here. Sorry. Okay, honey, come here. Oh. Yeah, I am. Okay, give me a hug. I love you. Okay. Mwah. Maybe. If you're a good girl. Yeah. Yep, that's your current job is to eat all your food. Maybe. Okay, I'll see you later. Good night, honey. I'll be there to show you. Don't you worry. Good night. What a cutie. Where are we? You and Fi, right? He says, I would have expected you to stay here for a little while and then rush back out to the forest.
I don't know if I can. I feel like there are some things that I can learn here that would make it easier to help.
I suppose wizards are like the big wolf in the forest. A whole big pack and clan. They pick off the weakest, take down the strongest. And everyone's always had a fearful respect for him ever since we were kids. Don't piss off a wizard, Mum always told me. Always. You don't go poking them like you would a bear. Bears are nice and fluffy. Like bears don't attack you guys. Wizards are prickly. Prickly pears. As dangerous as they'll get.
And at least they can be reasoned with sometimes. Those things are worse.
Don't know. Never tried to talk to one. Here. Won't I do the flashcards? Alright. Let's see. Tell me the first exemption to Gamp's Law of Elemental Transfiguration.
It works if it's a non-living thing.
Now, next one. You guys practice together. What do you want to do for your free period? Mechanically.
That's a good fucking question.
We were literally on it, so
I know, but I focused on role playing.
well, we can come back to you if you want.
Please do.
All right. Hati, are you back? You come on. Thickerin.
Oh god, is it right back to me again?
Thickerin. Kind of. Figure it out, Wonder Boy.
I guess I'll just practice spells then.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
I will attempt Reducto. Let me check my modifiers. Actually, why am I checking my modifiers? Yep.
Reducto with a 17.
And I am getting into the spells that I don't remember what they all do. I will attempt Hominum Rebellio. Yeah. 17 as well. Cool.
Nice. Those are yours. Thickerin. Thickerin. What if we all at her? Everyone at Thickerin.
Do you want us to all add Sikrin?
Yeah, everyone at Thickerin. Rachel, what are you doing? Chippy chippy choppa doobie doobie dappa machi kobe doobie doobie boom 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 boom. Is that like the alliteration of a song? Okay. All right, that's I guess the end of that for now. We can come back at the end of our break. All right,
Oh, sweet. I can go get a snack.
10 minutes, everybody.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody. You're back. All right. You guys know that tonight, or rather, tomorrow morning is going to be a very, very special morning. It's coming in. Hati, are you here?
I am here.
Okay. You do have your free period. You do know that tomorrow morning is when all the shit's going down.
Okay then. Hold on. The shit that's regarding the
Kingsley.
minister. Yeah, Kingsley and whatnot. Yeah.
Mhm.
What can I do to prepare for that?
Well, Wilfred, you probably later in the day, maybe right now, this is where the scene starts. You get an owl delivered by the only owl that is not monitored, which is a rollerblading fourth year.
Laura Butters. Hell yeah.
Memo for you. He throws the thing toward you. You open it, and it's will not be there tonight. Good luck, though. Will.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. This whole operation was your idea.
Yeah.
Shit. I feel like she would probably know if Drusilla's in class. Fuck, I can't go find Drusilla. Hmm. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and sneak and steal a broom because I don't have one of my own. How doesn't own a broom?
You would end up getting to the broom cupboard and it being locked, of course.
Well, I mean, it's a door?
Yeah.
Would there be a magical alarm on it?
Yeah. So
Who knows?
who knows?
Could always wait outside
Do
the
it.
room for Drusilla.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna guess this alarm is, magical in nature, if there is one. So why solve by magical means when I can just bust it down? Just gonna kick open the door.
Yeah. Make me a athletics check, please.
Athletics check. You got it.
Maya, I sent you a question.
Yeah, I'm contemplating it for just like a second because of the implications.
How's a 16 do you?
16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so we kind of see like Hati like go up to the lock and walk backwards out of shot, but like the camera stays there.
Yeah.
And then we see 3 seconds later, Rahati just like barrel running, tackling toward the door, and you just dilapidated inward. You look all around, and there is plenty of brooms that are owned by the school. A few that were confiscated are also kept here.
Oh, a few that were confiscated.
Make me an investigation check.
Oh boy. Investigation. Please tell me I have. I do. Thank God. I took investigation on Hati. That's a 19.
Do you want the kind of cool thing, nostalgic thing, or do you want the ridiculous thing?
What? Tell me what they are. Can
No,
I know
I
what
can
they
tell
are?
you. You gotta
Damn
tell me
it.
first. Nostalgia or ridiculous?
God damn it.
Look inside yourself. You know what answer you know.
I like. I'm feeling nostalgic. Give me nostalgia.
All right, nostalgic.
Uh-huh.
Mhm, mhm. You end up seeing a kind of like beautiful red polish of a Nimbus 2000. They're old, but they were a great series when they first came out, and they're very like reliable. They work for a long time. They're known for that,
Mm-hmm.
like those old police cars.
I'm gonna grab that, and I'll grab like 2 other brooms. I can just like carry on my
Clean
feet.
sweeps.
Yeah,
Um,
just so you know, other
so
people have.
you want to know what the ridiculous thing was?
Hell yeah! What was the ridiculous thing?
A Fambus station wagon.
Oh no!
I knew exactly what it was. There's like only one ridiculous answer when it comes to a room.
God damn.
Anyway, yeah. So you got a broom. Later in the night, right now. You and Drusilla meet up in. You'd probably. Oh, she's in Ravenclaw Tower. So you guys kind of meet up just in the doorway that leads into the moving staircase, kind of in a darkened alcove. Hasi, over here.
Oh, okay. Mosey
What
on
do you
my way
got?
over there. What?
What do you got?
Oh, I snagged us some brooms.
Oh, thinking ahead, huh?
Well, yeah, obviously, big day tomorrow. It's not every day you get a pull prank on the minister, okay?
Oh, don't remind me. I'm kind of scared myself, but Wilfred had some good points when I was talking to him. Yeah, I did. Wilfred's like moving off like right into where you guys are. Will? And like Cresta's right behind him holding his hand. You know, he's just like he came and grabbed her. You guys do great. Just like a little pat to you guys. I thought you were like sick or
Yeah.
something.
What?
I didn't say that, so.
But this whole thing was your idea. What are you doing?
Exactly. I'm the brains. I'm like the dreamer. You've always been the doer, Drew. Hati. I mean, who killed the biggest acromantula I have ever seen in all of my years? Hmm?
I mean, me, probably.
Good. Who who made a potion that was far beyond any kind of potion that a 4th year could make, and it made all the difference during the dueling tournament, even though I didn't make it very far. I did. Drusilla says, there we go. And who destroyed the ugliest looking octopus that I've ever seen? With like weird death tentacles. What? Drusilla said?
Yeah, that was a thing. That was another thing. I fight monsters. That's what I do.
Hot. I love it that you've gotten Drusilla out of her shell. And Wilfred, like, you guys do great. Come on, Chris. We have a reservation to get to, as the French say.
We'll see you guys.
See ya.
You and Drew, Drew says, so they normally have orders going around the entry hall, but it looks like they switch shifts at 4:30. So as long as we hang out here for a little bit, then we should be able to get down.
Easy enough. I mean, hey, we got brooms. We can just float up to the ceiling, coast
Be
along.
perfect. Yeah.
No one looks up.
No one ever looks up.
No one ever looks up. It's great.
And you don't.
I like to think that
dogs
I
aren't
do.
very good at looking up, so.
I am not a dog, okay?
Sure, you're not.
Okay, Bat. And she'll walk off. Start walking.
Okay, that's very deeply tried with my personal traumas. She goes after you. You chose that.
I chose this?
I'm pretty sure you did, Auntie.
I mean, I
Kind
was
of.
born with it.
Yeah, but it's a little different, isn't it? Hmm?
Sure, fine.
You know what I'm referencing, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Anyway, you guys head down at the proper time. Wait, you can see the shift change happen. The oars walking up there, and you guys move off toward the Great Hall. Okay, I got this. Alohomora. You can hear the big click. Practicing that one. The door opens up toward you, and you guys enter into this huge place. Drusilla closes the door, kind of cracking it behind you guys, so that you don't have to like make a big sound when you open it again.
Okay, what are we doing? Putting these on the ceiling, right?
Right up by the podium. That's where we'll put one of them.
Okay, I'll put the
Oh,
big
and a
one
few
over
over at the Slytherin table.
there. Oh yeah, done. Ooh, I should probably tell Hannah then not to stay like where to sit, like to not get in the splash zone. She'll be upset.
Cool. Good idea.
Okay.
You guys go to get onto your brooms. You're like holding a bunch of these like color bomb things with you, and just as you're about to take off toward the sky, you can hear the voice of somebody that you weren't expecting. On the right hand corner of the room, you can hear the voice of Colin Kramer say, "You two having a little bit of fun?" And you can see all around the room more of the inquisitorial squad members are appearing, brandishing wands.
Shit.
Fuck. How do they know?
I don't know.
This isn't the bathroom. Get him. And the inquisitorial squad's coming after you.
I will. Yeah, I'll like push Drusilla and like get on the broom and like just like keep pushing her along, like dragging her if I can to like fly out.
One of them like shoots a spell toward Drusilla, and the broom that's underneath of her gets exploded out from under her. She hits the ground running, trying to run, and you're still on your thing. She grabs one of them and yeets it straight at Colin.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Oh, Colin like protagos, and a big collar is put on in front of him. He has to walk around the protego, and flicks it off to his right and goes rushing after you. She jumps up to try to like grab your legs.
I like
acrobatic check. Okay. 17.
All right. We like
I think she's able to properly grab on. And now make me a acrobatics check of your own for flying a broom with an added passenger. Would have been better if you had the Fambus station way.
Well, acrobatics though. Okay, I got it.
The ginormous broom.
Right.
Compensating for something.
20 plus 16. That's a 35.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. Okay.
Nati's got broom proficiency.
You like you kind of like get on like the back of your broom and point it like a wedge that flies straight for that cracked door and hits through it with enough force so the door swings open, and they are throwing some spells, so they're going to try to hit you with a Petrificus Totalis upcast. Let's go. Okay, nope, not very good. That's like a well, okay, 14.
No.
Okay, and for Drusilla, ooh,
I mean, she's on my broom.
23.
I mean,
She's also dangling. She can't really do much. With a 23, she gets hit. It is like becomes like stone, but it's still holding on to you. But she can't really like do anything right now, and she is weighing you down. I need another acrobat check from you at disadvantage.
oh boy. 20 plus 1 plus a 30.
30.
Fuck
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely able to help her. What do you yell down to her when she's turned to stone?
Oh shit! I got you. Don't worry.
You guys are like flying into the moving staircases and just kind of going straight up, trying to lead them in your track. Let's get one more like little round. I guess there's 2 heading for you, Hati. So there we go. 3 on the die. Flying past you. No problem. Last one is an actual 20.
For a
I don't
total
know if there's
of.
anything you can
Hold
do
on. I got an I think I have an inspo. Yes,
for-
reroll that,
for
please.
28. What do you mean reroll that?
I have an inspo. Can you reroll that? Can I give you,
That's giving me
disadvantage?
disadvantage. That's not how that works.
God damn it!
Can you Langlock?
Langlock.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Let's do a contested spellcasting ability check. What'd you get?
22.
22.
20.
Yeah, let's go.
Holland's mouth is taken at the bottom of the stairs. That thing was heading straight toward you, and you guys get the fuck out of there. And that's how that night goes.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Can I? So they're all like rushing around looking for me and everything, right?
Yeah.
Can I have like flown out one of the windows in the grand staircase to go outside and then wrap around back to the Great Hall to set that up?
No.
Come on.
No.
There wouldn't be
no.
anyone in there. They're looking for me.
No.
Like, oh.
It's a diversion.
Go back
Yeah.
to go to where they least expect you. Back where they found you.
Exactly.
It's not a yes and. It's not a yes and.
No one expects you at the scene of the crime.
Exactly.
You were not able to set it up that night.
Damn it.
Drusilla says, "Shit. Okay. Because you help her, obviously.
Yeah.
Hati, go back to your common room. She's going to pull out of her bag a large blowgun. And you can see her starting to load little shots
I'm not
into needles.
I mean, I'm not leaving without you. You know that, right?
I'll be fine.
Well, let me help you then.
I have a good vantage point from up here.
Okay, so we both have good vantage points. I'm not useless at range.
Okay. We need to act quickly if these are actually going to be effective then. We go out there.
Mm-hmm,
They're still running up.
mm-hmm.
You stupefy them. I hit them.
You got it. And let's like get into like a nice position. Where are we exactly?
You're you're probably 6th floor of the moving staircase right now.
6th floor?
So-
Okay.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2,
Hold on.
1.
I'm gonna. Can I like take some paintings down and put them as cover? Yes.
My word!
My-
What are you doing? This is not how you treat a lady! Ah! They fall through the fucking thing.
Just have a big old fight in the staircase.
There's like one like older man who looks like he was in, I don't know, like the Congo, in that kind of like beige outfit, and he's like,
Yeah.
have at ye, tongue twisted jackanapes. I don't know if that was too loud. Sorry.
You could.
Have at ye, tongue twisted jackanapes. And let's fucking go. Fine. Okay, roll initiative really quick.
Oh boy, here we go.
We'll do a quick initiative. Not great. Not great. Better. Terrible. Okay. Colin might end up
alright.
going first. What did you get?
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna use my.
There's 5
inspo
of
for
them,
that.
by the way. Drusilla, yeah, did better than them still.
Oh my fucking god!
What the fuck?
Why?
What'd
you
you get?
want my subscriber?
Please, I
It
do
would be
not.
good to go
Don't
first.
take that.
Yeah.
If you get a third nat 1, you're legally required to blow up. Just
Oh,
to
yeah.
let you know.
I thought that was 4.
Okay. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! 22.
22. Okay, that's much better. You go first, then Colin, then Drusilla, then his 4 henchmen.
Okay. What is?
You can see them all kind of plastered around, a ways away,
Mm-hmm.
but within range of spells, because fuck that.
I want to. What? Now I need to. What advantage do I have? Oh yes, I do. Thank God. I'm gonna subtle spell Igneous Lackeys on Colin.
Colin?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, we probably want to do things that take them out. Igneous Blackwood is just going to hurt him.
Well, yeah, it's gonna restrain him though.
Hati is gonna take him out.
All right.
I just want to restrain him. He's the most powerful. No, I think it's a to hit. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, it is. I don't know. I think it might be a to hit. A to hit then save for effect.
No, I think so. Give me. Sorry, I have to.
It's a to hit spell. You make a melee spell attack. They can make on their turn. They can attempt to break out of it, and then they roll saves.
Yeah, I got it right there. Okay, attack. Spell attack.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Attack for Hati. +8. Okay. 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be just within Colin being able to protego it.
Get rid of his reaction.
Yep. It's gone.
Anything else? Any quick hint? You've got 4 other henchmen.
Yep. I will.
Stupefies, immobilises, all those kind of things would be great.
Hold on, give me a second.
It's just meant to be a quick little thing.
Yeah, no,
Like, fire it off.
Fucking incarcerators and just lock them up for the next day.
Yeah, right. Nope. I don't got anything. I don't got quicken.
Colin, gonna try shooting up a fucking stupefy at you.
Yeah.
22.
22. I will protego that.
Okay. Get that off. And then we got 4. Oh no, then we got Drusilla. Drusilla's gonna target Colin, because may as well get him out of there. He's gonna line it up, and you see her cheeks impact, and a little blow dart flies through the air.
Come on, Drusilla.
Come on, Drusilla. Big money, Drusilla. Big money. What's your proficiency bonus?
We have a
Four right
plus
now.
four.
right now. Yeah.
That is 24.
Yeah, let's go.
So Colin,
He
like,
has no reaction.
so yeah, throws the thing up. You're able to put that off, and then he's like, "What the fuck is?" And he kind of gets dazed for a minute, and he says, "We have to be really quick about this." That is forgetfulness potion.
Let's go.
Okay. So then it's the 4 henchmen. We got fail. There's a 7 and a 3 on the die. What's your AC, Hati?
Hold on. 18
Technically,
plus
your Protego
5.
stays up. So
Yeah. 18 plus 5.
It would also
so
depend on how much cover the
23.
painting is giving you.
Yeah, the paintings. How much cover does the painting give me?
2 AC.
So we're at 27 then. No, 20,
Did
25.
you just say
My bad.
27 AC?
25 right now.
Yeah, that doesn't. None of that big shit to you, no. Mm-mm. Okay. Back to you.
Okay.
You've taken out 1.
We've
We only have
taken
4
out-
left.
Yep. Let's go with Incarcerous.
Incarcerous. Ooh,
I'm
strength
gonna-
save.
I'm gonna
That's a
heighten
nice
it.
one. Yeah. Oh,
Take
heighten? You got it. You got it.
Disadvantage.
12.
Yeah, it fits.
And yeah. Okay. And then since you like actually get it on your turn, then Drusilla will kind of reactionarily throw a thing down. 16 hits the henchmen because they are of course incapacitated. I guess you would have advantage on it, but so that one's out. We only got 3 left.
All right, let's go.
And then it is because he's out of commission. It's Drusilla's turn again. Go. That's 19 to hit. Another one hit.
Let's go.
And then it's the remaining henchman's turn, throwing a spell up. Ooh! Stupefies Drusilla.
Oh, fuck.
She goes down. Your turn?
How far away is this bitch from me?
60 feet.
Damn it, I can't get. All right.
Should
Then
I
I
renovate?
will.
It's a cantrip too. If you
I
quicken
don't
it.
have renovate though as a thing.
He's getting closer and closer. He's getting closer.
Oh, he's
What do
getting
you
closer.
do?
I mean,
You could always ready action.
can I tackle him off the staircase?
Oh my goodness!
I was about to say to Paul throw his ass off the
Yeah.
He
staircase.
needs to forget your phase.
Yeah,
He
if
will,
he's
we don't need
if he gets a
unconscious,
concussion.
Concussions can make you forget the events that happened prior to the
You're gonna
concussion.
bonk him like in a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my forget me stick. Whack.
The blowgun's right there if you want to try giving it a whirl.
I mean, I
That
know how to
sounds
use.
so
Well, I don't.
fun.
Would I? Hold on. I think.
Yes, and Alexander.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's do it.
and.
Let's go. I'll like wait.
All right.
I'll like hide like right behind. I'll kind of knock over like he got both of us with it for a second, and I'll pick up the blow dart gun. So like when he peeks over the the dang paintings to look at us, I'll just get him.
Sorry, Jess did have a point. Do you want to fucking like beat the shit out of him? I'm okay with it now.
It don't matter. to
Would
me.
you rather do that one?
Yeah, it's funny.
All right, all right,
Tackling him. I'll wait
athletics
down.
check.
Athletics check. Okay.
I don't know about off the staircase, but you can
Like down
beat
it.
the shit out of him.
The people's elbow.
25.
Yeah, I got 2 on the die. So, so like, he's rushing up there and he goes, "Ah," you kind of like smack his wand away. And what is your just single punishing blow that knocks him out?
Hati, like, this is how she like disarms him too. She picks up one of the paintings to like bat away his hand, and then hits him like upside the head with like the what's it called? The
Frame?
the board. Yeah, the frame. Just hits him with the frame just upside the head. Just knocks him down the stairs.
All right. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Ooh.
ooh. He hits a lot of stairs.
Yeah.
He's not gonna remember. Like,
Not remembering anything.
He might
Drusilla
not
gets
remember
up.
all of last night.
What did you do to him? Drusilla says, waking back up.
Painting. And she kind of like starts putting the painting back up and like tries to like make sure it's like nice and level, but she fails. Like, oh shit.
She looks at the paintings and says, all of you, please know, I know how to make from scratch paint thinner. And they're all like, oh shit. You can
Oh.
hear suddenly the alarm go off now.
We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
And your night has come to an end. But nobody knows it was you.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Of course, we have the little montage with Cresta and Wilfred going out for a candlelit dinner, buying little treats and stuff together at Hogsmeade. Honeydukes, and walking around the high road, trying on dresses at Gladrags, getting ice cream at the frozen treat store. It's a great night. Philip! You here?
Mara said BRB a while ago.
No, I wanted to include Mara. I wanted to be.
Every time you call on someone, you're cursed for them to not be there.
I know. Shoot. All right. Anna, you here?
Yep.
All right. Early Monday morning, your rest is rudely awakened. 15 minutes after the 6 a.m. bell has chimed for breakfast, a horn blares loudly.
Can you stop doing that to Sikrin?
Why? I hate you.
Love you, Thickrin.
Mara's
They're gonna send me a
back.
new consent form and add trumpet
Mara's back, who
reverie.
was also in the
No
military.
reverie.
Mara was
Who was
also in the military.
Mara.
Mara's back.
Did I summon you, Mara?
Mara said back, but I regret it.
I heard the reveille go off and was immediately like, "Oh yeah, no."
Well,
Wasn't it Philip playing it?
Oh shit! It is Philip playing it. Make me a performance check.
I hope you suck at this.
Oh, I
I
would.
hope it's like. I hope it's
Depending on
like
what I
the
roll
most
out, 'cause I have
pathetic.
a thing I want to send you.
Wait, you have a thing?
Yeah, depending on what he rolls.
You got assigned. A player got assigned to play an instrument, and Alex chose not the bard.
If you want, that's
Of
kind of
course.
the fun part of it. If you want to have
Which is really
not done well, you can just send it like purposefully. If you're purposely trying not to do well.
Well, I have two things. One for if he did well, and one for if he did terribly.
All right. Send it. Roll.
He rolled a 16.
Pretty good.
So, like, I don't know if you've ever heard this actual song, Alex. I'm gonna post it in my hidden.
Don't post it in
Oh,
rolling.
and you're hidden.
I see you typing
You
and
are
rolling.
you are typing and rolling.
I've never
Oh no, you're actually. It's probably just a leftover.
heard it. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought the intro to the video was the song you're playing. Oh my goodness. Please post it. Did you
Yep.
post it? Please post it. For those of you who are watching at home, because there's actually 8 people watching, you guys need to see what, in fact, like inspiration, Mara, because this is great. Okay, check this out. Here, I'm taking a link. Oh, it takes a second to get going.
I need you to know, Mara, how much I hate that my fingers started to do the movements.
That's so best.
He starts
am
out
having
solid. He's like doing the
memories.
intro fine, and then he gets too into it, and he just takes off.
Don't you actually know how to play the trumpet?
I
do.
For the champions. Bim, bim, bim.
He's going up, book.
He just starts going. Like
He just
dancing
gave
around at
the
the pulpit.
trumpet. They gave this kid with undiagnosed ADHD a trumpet.
Bim, bim,
God.
bim, 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 bim,
Almost as big a mistake as when I got handed scissors in school when I still was undiagnosed. That was a trip.
Just imagine. Just the intercom going off. Fucking Philip playing Industry Baby. So that wakes all of you guys up. A few people are looking up at the fucking intercom, like Anna, in your common room, like Ernesia like throws a pillow at it.
Is that fucking Industry Baby?
Orders can be heard down in the common room, announcing loudly, "All students to the front! Single file! Have your uniform on and on and find a place in line with your fellow years. We have a very important event today, and everyone is to be on their best behavior." You're heading down the stairs right now. You can see them now, standing like militant. Irreverence will only lead to running laps around the school. Is that clear? Get
Yeah,
up.
I'd rather do that.
Get dressed. Let's go. Move it, move it, move it. They yell by.
I'm gonna see these orders try and make Atreus put on pants.
I know Colin has had the Ravenclaws up way before this happened.
They're like ready for like inspection in the morning, you know?
That bitch.
If everyone listens, but with small protest, we find ourselves meeting up with our fellow years in the entrance hall. "Hey, what's going on?" Darcy yells. Head boy Cullen Kramer yells at the back. "All Inquisitorial Squad members to the front! Double time! Double time!" You can see he has a big red mark on his neck.
Hati is smirking the entire time.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
You still weren't able to get the thing actually set up right now.
It's fine.
Where am I? You can see Gemma pulls away from the Slytherin girls. Sam pats Sally on the shoulder and heads up. Saoirse will join her cousin. Nate walks beside Sam. And a few of the older years, namely Peter Parkinson and Willow Foster, stand at attention. What's happening? It's just breakfast. Chill, Reese lets out. Another outburst and you'll all be cleaning the trophy room in its entirety, Colin threatens. Reese's eyes go wide. There's like over 3,000 trophies in there. Okay. So, Anna, you're in the Slytherin girls line. Atreus in the Slytherin boys. Cresta, Ravenclaw girls. I guess you'd be with the Inquisitorial Squad members. Jordan just gave Jess an advantage.
Thank you.
And Jamie. And Hati with the Gryffindor girls. And Secret.
Thanks, Jordan.
Everyone will remain quiet, or your whole house will face consequences. Can't have anything going wrong tonight. Here we go. I've sneezed.
No.
Bless you. Damn, couldn't get it before.
Blessed.
Get raptured.
Yep.
Actually, I got a question,
Mhm.
Alex.
Yep.
Does Evanesco appear like when you make it reappear? Does it just reappear in the same spot, or does it like reappear like in your hand?
It reappears in your hand because you have to inanimatus conjurus it back. You can't just release the spell. You literally
Oh.
have to like conjure it.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you can see Drusilla like looking over at you from the other side. She looks disappointed.
Mhm.
She's like she's looking around like how the fuck are we gonna do this? She does kind of like open up her robe too. You can see she has a few
Mm-hmm.
that are like in the lining of her robes.
Yeah, Hati just kind of like does the same.
You guys both have them.
Yep.
Here we go, Colin says, standing in front, as the great hall doors creak open, revealing the great hall. I totally want like great hall ambience, so I'm gonna quickly find that. It should be kicking around over here. Great Hogwarts Great Hall, wonderful. And I will send this over to both our Twitch chat for fun, and also into music.
Wow, you passed it on to Twitch chat before us. How rude.
Ooh. Okay. Well, sorry. 1 second. Gross. Right. Fixed. Right. The great hall doors creak open, revealing the great hall. The decor has changed. Tablecloths are black, with a single stripe of color indicating house down their length. The ceiling is off. Candlesticks lay in perfect rows along the walls. Morning light can be seen filtering through the stained glass windows and illuminating high banners of soft satin cloth, no longer emblazoned with house emblems, but with a large symbol of a sharp-fonted H. You all are led to your seats, and as you sit quietly, and inquisitorial members are led to stand at attention over by the stage and on the walls, you notice Magnus Gideon isn't alone. Standing next to him, the highest. Wait, Krista, are you on the squad now or no? No, you're just invited to the meeting.
I'm just Magnus's friend, I guess.
I think you still would be sitting with everybody else for now, since you're not on the squad. Magnus Gideon isn't alone. Standing next to him, the highest ranking member of the ministry stands with a content smile on his face. Children murmur, the Minister of Magic for all of Great Britain. Kingsley Shacklebolt stands proudly. Magnus seems to be beaming with glee, if you can imagine it. He stands up to speak as the hall goes silent. Good morning, everyone. I'm excited to introduce a good friend, an old colleague. We were once assigned to the same regiment as Aurors, and while he answers to a different calling now, he's still a good friend. Let's offer a hand to the Minister of Magic, Kingsley Shacklebolt, everyone. And people begin kind of clapping. Philip, I'm blanking. Would you be nice and tell me what house you're in? Ravenclaw?
Ravenclaw.
Okay, I was right. Yeah, sitting over at Ravenclaw, you can see Drusilla kind of like shifting in her seat. Fuck, how am I gonna do this?
Yeah, he would lean over. What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't be too conspicuous. They're watching.
You're screaming pretty loud to yourself.
Maybe for your big ears.
You just kind of look offended.
Sorry. I had a kind of rough night last night.
Fine. Need a hand with something.
But you're in the Inquisitorial Squad too.
Hmm.
So you'd probably be you're standing by the wall nearby. Can I trust you? Are you with them?
I'm not with anyone. This was just something to do.
Something to do, huh? Okay. Hati trusts you. We were gonna pull a big prank today, but Wilford wasn't there, and then like shit went sideways. I have these. She kind of like shows nonchalantly the little water balloons.
He's gonna
Hati
look.
has them too.
He's gonna hate those. Colin's gonna lose it.
Yeah, but I don't exactly have a great way to get these out, you know?
If their squad members aren't checked, I can take it for you.
Okay. Make a quick stealth check.
I have advantage. I'm gonna use that. 19.
Sorry, what did you say?
19.
19. Not bad. Not bad at all. You are able to kind of swap them over with you. Nice. You should be able to get nice and close.
Please getting released at a certain time, or
Um, they just land on impact. Wingardium Leviosa will put them up in the ceiling. If you're subtle about it, you could probably cast a locomotor to make it follow you.
Deal.
She like
he's gonna.
gives like a little bump to Philip. She looks over toward Hati and kind of like gives her like a nod and gestures like over her heart or something, some kind of thing where it's like release them, let them roll.
Hati will just kind of like place them underneath, like we're in the Great Hall, right? At like the tables and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hati's just kind of like angle herself to where through the like legs, and she would, who's like a diagonal from her, where she would have like a clear shot at you know, where they're all gathering up at.
All right. And with Philip's little sort of like Accio, they kind of roll and start to rise up into the air quietly. And he starts to take his walk around the Great Hall. Welcome, students of Hogwarts School. You can hear Kingsley say, "It is a great honor to have the privilege of seeing our future brightest minds grow at the greatest wizarding school known to man. This institution was once run with great minds like Magnus here, leading us into tomorrow. Philip, um, make me a performance or deception check. It's your choice for walking across the way without alerting anybody. I would give you advantage, I would say, because I mean you're supposed to be there.
Yeah, we'll go deception. 25.
Okay. You get closer each step. They're rised up a whole way up into the ceiling by now, without most people noticing. Maybe like a first year's like, what is that? You know? And you can see they are now starting to hover nearby the front podium, but it seems like you just need to get a little bit closer. You can see some of the like secret service, like magical secret service members who are like in the back talking. Specialized ores brought in just for today. As we keep going, Albus Dumbledore's legacy is one of great importance to me personally. His great mind and drive to do what was necessary for the greater good is something that should be alive within everyone here who still draws breath. Philip, you getting closer?
Yeah, he's gonna try and like get as casually close as he can.
Okay. Make me another check at advantage. So let's say this one is an advantage
Straight roll.
because you're getting a little out of your bounds here.
Roll with advantage.
Nice.
I
Thank you.
mean, Jordan did give you an advantage, so you
Oh,
can
that's true.
use that one.
I got a
Do
15.
you want-
Do you want my subscriber?
I will use my inspo first.
Okay.
Thank you. Not 20.
Nat 20. All right. You lead all the way up to the front, and the little balls there hang just over top of their heads. It kind of it's not an exact science, so they kind of land in different places around. You hear their speech still going. This place was once my own, as it is now yours. Witches and wizards have come and gone from its halls for generations. Feel connected to that history. Hogwarts has always held a special place in my heart. It is where I fought side by side my fellow men in defense of the Wizarding Order and brutal, violent supremacy. I watched as my men fought and died at the hand of those who would do this place harm. Without order, who are we? Without pride, who will we become? Without power, we shall surely fall. I wish you all great success in your learnings, and hope to see you all over the next few days, exemplifying what a wizard can be. Philip, do you release concentration on the spells?
He will. He will try to like kind of step to where it won't get him. But he
Step back.
Yeah.
Release, and you guys can suddenly see something just streak into vision from up in the ceiling. Big splashing waves arc out over top of the crowds around. It coats some of the first years who were in the front area, as well as the Secret Service members and Kingsley Shacklebolt himself. You see, hit by some kind of big water bomb. The water splashes out, and everything it hits becomes some vibrant neon glowing shade. Magnus is hit as well. I think that he's probably hit like in the process of like noticing and like going to grab him. His Secret Service members trying to rush forward, get down, Mr. President, and all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
Wilfred's yelling.
Yes.
And the inquisitorial squad is like quickly trying to like look around the room, trying to find people who are to blame, but nobody has anything. Even Wilfred has just been sitting in his seat the entire time. You best believe they've been watching Wilfred. And with good enough stealth checks there, no one's caught.
Let's go.
Congratulations. Your momentous plan of youthful rebellion worked great. I mean, the image is still stuck in your mind of Magnus looking like a stage clown with how much neon makeup that was just strewn all over him. The Great Hall is still out of bounds right now because they haven't found a way to get it off of the walls and floors and tables. Few first years were caught in the blast, of course, but yeah, that's there's always casualties in war.
Oh no.
Acceptable casualties.
Anyway.
Yeah. Second. Yeah. So it worked great at pissing off the interim headmaster for all time and eternity.
Let's go. Worth.
All hell broke loose after the announcement of the minister's visit and his subsequent attack. The inquisitorial squad moved into action, trying to quell the rising crowds. The minister was sequestered away, and Magnus's worst nightmare had successfully been brought to pass. The headmaster shows no emotion on his face, no happiness, no anger. But for those who know him best, there is a deep-seated and well-channeled rage. After it all, the real pain began. It was a full inquisition. No late-night snacks, no library or courtyard visits, no weekend. Everyone was relegated to their common rooms, and students were livid. A cold feeling came over the castle when the doors finally reopened. It felt like if Magnus could keep you locked away for longer, he would. But inevitably, even he cannot sway at the mandate of Hogwarts. Education. Classes resumed, but with a greater tone of submission. Meanwhile, the rebellion had only just begun. Magnus had no one to single out this time. He probably would have done it to his own son, but there was far too much evidence supporting that he had nothing to do with what happened. It was likely believed, or at least there people were coming to believe in the upper echelons of the inquisitorial squad that it might have been a member. Ooh, everyone's everyone's a suspect. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. The minister is still around as well. During escorted class transfers, you can see him standing with Magnus, his face still curled into a frown from the recent events. You've left your mark. I wonder if it'll even be enough. Or maybe this is just the beginning. In the wake of all this, security has tightened up in some areas and loosened in others. During free periods, Professor Milne, with his newfound free time, has been transferred to the one job that no one wanted. Study hall supervision. Oddly, study hall has been seeming quieter than usual. Less people filter around its tables. And everyone gets a free period.
Woo!
Okay. All right. Atreus, Hati, Cressida. During free period, Laura Butters pays you
Mm-mm.
guys.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Okay.
no.
No. No.
Atreus, Hati, and Neve. Okay, it's cat's out of the bag.
No.
Who else? No, Neve is
Just
a part
Atreus and Hati. Neve's a part of the Inquisitorial Squad.
of it. Is there any
along with Philip.
NPCs?
Anyone who is not a part of the Inquisitorial Squad,
Well, Crest is not a part of the Inquisitorial Squad.
but she's not invited.
Okay.
damn.
She
Damn.
knows the score. I've
That's
already gone over it. She
Okay.
received her piece.
Atreus and Hati. You guys get a little thing from Laura Butters. It says meet in the abandoned wing. Toot sweet. What?
Room of
Oh,
requirement.
sorry. Room of requirement. I'm sorry. I'm fucking up. But you're in the hall. How are you gonna get out? You can see Wilfred getting a. Wait, no, because he didn't mark any other NPCs. Fuck. Never mind.
What do you mean?
You didn't invite any NPCs.
I did invite NPCs. Anyone
Well,
who
who?
isn't in the Inquisitorial Squad.
Okay, who else?
Everyone that is not in the
Everyone who is
Inquisitorial
not in
Squad.
the
Ev-
Inquisitorial Squad.
All the people in
our
your
year.
in your
In
All
our
of
year.
them.
damn.
It's a lot of
Okay.
Yes.
people.
You can see Wilfred get something. He stands up
And,
and walks over toward Professor Milne. You see him whisper something toward him, and
Can I?
Milne like turns to look away, grabbing something from his desk, and Wilfred walks out.
Can I make a perception check to hear what he
Yeah.
said? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Advantage.
Yep.
Because it's hearing.
Rolling channel.
Sorry for yelling. Getting emphatic. I noticed that I was not getting across the way that I wanted.
More emphasis.
26.
If you yell it, it makes it understood better.
Okay.
Yeah, when
26.
somebody's not understanding you, just yell louder.
26. Yeah, you can
Retail taught
see
me.
Wilfred like lean forward and say in his ear, "Obliviate," and walk out. And Professor Milne, the moment he hears that, kind of acts as if he's been obliviated. Huh? Where did I put that folder? And he turns and Wilfred walks out.
I'm guessing Drusilla got a letter too.
Everyone did.
Okay. She'll whisper over to Drusilla, like, hey, I think if you whisper obliviate to Professor Milne, he'll just let you go. I just
But
saw
you're eating the
Wilfred.
sauce again.
No,
It's kind of early.
I saw Wilfred do it and I heard him say it.
I don't know
And
how we're
then-
supposed to be meeting in the room of requirement. I don't think something like that would work. Wilfred probably just asked to go to the bathroom.
No, I know what I heard. I know what I heard. Drusilla.
Okay.
Listen,
Like
when
an
it comes
idiot.
to me hearing things, I hear everything, okay?
I suppose it's true. And she will go up with you to the front. Hi, Professor Milne.
Professor Milne.
Nice study hall so far.
Oh,
I've actually just been working on this little mini. It shows up like a little World War II tank, like half completed.
that's one of those things. Tank. Yeah.
Very good. 5 points to Gryffindor.
Yes.
Probably the easiest. -5 house points.
Yeah, we're climbing
Yeah.
out of the gutter, guys.
Milne feels bad for Gryffindor being at negative. Just awarding it for the easiest stuff.
Hey, I was wondering if you could like take a look at these notes I took real quick, and she'll kind of like lean forward. Obliviate.
Oh. I think now's the time for my nap.
All right, everyone, let's just go. Go, 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 go.
Can I just try and sneak off behind Hati and Drusilla and just pretend I was with them?
Sure. Okay. We cut to Mara, did you receive my inspiration earlier?
I used it.
Oh right, you used
But yeah,
it.
I did get it.
That was fucking hilarious. Anna, when we enter into the room of requirement, by the time you guys get there, you can see a bunch of other people have already. Not everybody that you sent messages to did actually arrive, but lots of people did. You can see Sally. You can see Sadie has arrived. Obviously, easy. Darcy is here. Logan's here. Macy didn't make it. She probably got distracted on her way here. Nolan's here, obviously, next to you. He was the first one here. Morgan got caught in the hallway. Too bad for him. Ren is here. Wilfred's here. Drusilla. Reese didn't come. Janice didn't come. Arnisi is here. And Taylor's here, because that's just funny.
Taylor would make it. She's a real one. We're friends.
Like, no one saw her enter. She's just here. All right.
Didn't even get a letter.
Camera,
She's just
the
there.
camera like pans away from an empty seat, pans back, and Taylor's just sitting in it.
Anna, you have the space here.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I
Whoa.
don't like it.
Not the top left. Not the top
The dream
left.
is collapsing.
What does the room look like right now?
So the room is actually very plain. It is a kind of, it's not a stark white room. It's like dark wood floors, kind of, I want to say like very muted color, very neutral tones. And all of the seats and stuff are comfortable, but they're arranged in kind of a circle almost. It's kind of a round table.
Oh.
But everyone is on equal footing.
All right.
And facing each other. She has her dog with her.
What exactly is this? You can hear some people say, "Yeah, I don't want to get like in trouble for being out for too long." Never been in this room.
All right, easy. I will try to keep you within study hall time. I thought maybe you would all desire a break after being all but held hostage in your common rooms.
Ugh, that was the longest weekend of my life, Priscilla says.
I had to like crawl out the window and just sit on the roof hanging, essentially.
I started just counting, Wilfred says, to like add to yours.
What?
Counting as high as I could. I think it was getting to me.
Did you finally make it to 30? Did you?
You know, you start counting for so long, and then you get to like 89.
All right.
Is 90 or is it 80? You get kind of lost in it.
I wanted to call you all here for a very specific reason. One, I don't know who did what happened at that a couple days ago. But good job. That was hilarious. for like the first hour before we got, incarcerated.
You're talking like we all did, like we were all together and did that. I don't know who did. Oh, come on! You saw Drusilla working on that potion out in the second floor girls' bathroom. Drusilla's like, "I'm gonna kill you." Like whoever said that.
I'm not here to turn anyone in. And I would like to believe no one here would turn anyone else in either. And that's kind of why I brought you all here. What's going on is awful.
That's
We
kind of a poor
don't-
descriptor, but yeah.
We don't have a school anymore. We haven't, if we're being perfectly honest, we haven't had a school for maybe 2 years now.
Sounds about right.
And it only gets worse from here. We all understand that, right?
You hear a few murmurs around the way. What are we gonna do? Nolan speaks up. Magnus isn't the true headmaster. There's still a tribunal that's needed. If he is found to be unfit, then he won't stay.
He cannot pretend to care about our education without first caring about us. Think about it. Does Magnus actually know any single one of us? Does he know our aspirations, our goals, why we got here, who we are?
Definitely not me.
Could he ever advise any of us on what to do if we're having trouble or where we want to go or how to get there? Do any of you actually trust him?
No. But then again, I did stab him.
Was
That
that on
was-
purpose? You're gonna like Ernesia say over to you.
Just kind of happened. Yeah. I wanted to see what would happen. I didn't think I'd actually get him.
Nice.
He's supposed to be like this.
Ernesia high fives you.
He's supposed to be this top security dude, right? What do they call them again? Like Orbos or what?
Orbs.
Orbos.
Dude.
That's right.
Orbos?
That's right. How
I
do
kind
you
of like
got
that
it?
one.
Orbos.
I'm
Okay,
adopting that, Wilfred says.
Yeah, isn't he like supposed to be like the top dog of all that? I didn't think a butter knife would get him.
You buried that thing like 4 inches into his shoulder too. Like that thing went a lot
know.
farther than a butter
It
knife
was a
could
steak
go.
knife. It was a steak knife.
It was a butter knife.
Steak knife, butter knife, tomato.
It was a dull steak knife.
You buried that into his shoulder. Imagine if it was like 6 inches to the left.
Right?
We wouldn't have to be having this conversation.
And we
I-
got a long detention strip, which we're still paying for, by the way. Thank you. Can you move on, please? Drusilla says.
What I'm trying to say is, I guess, another question. Do you know who did care about us enough to know us? Enough to know every single student's name, where they were going? Enough to understand us? Whose office was open and who we trusted?
I don't, but I'm also new here.
Thank you, Trace.
You're like a pawing at your leg, like, what are you doing?
I'm new. I don't fucking know. Sorry.
Do you know who?
Kind of like just about any one of the old teachers before Magnus showed up.
I don't
A lot
know.
of them.
Sprout never really cared to know where we were at the time.
Well, I mean, that's why I said most of them. Like Hagrid.
Flitwick's been always really nice to me, Sadie said.
Our old headmistress.
Her too, yeah.
Gildero, like, sighs with relief.
She knew about us and she cared about us. and her position was unfairly stolen by a bunch of jackboots who wandered in here and thought that they could decide what was best for us without even caring that we are human.
Listen, I don't care what it takes to be the best school like my father wants, Wilfred says. I just care about people not having to give up their entire youth to this machine.
Everyone deserves to live how they want and to achieve their goals by their own making, through their own means.
I can get behind
Whatever that is, however you design that for yourself.
Go feel a
Magnus,
hand
remove
grip
that
yours,
chance.
Nolan, in the back. Say your thing again.
Magnus removed that chance. And I
So-
say we give that chance back to ourselves.
So we get rid of him. How you want to do that?
Hati, I don't like my dad much as the next person, but no,
No, I'm not talking about that, but
cool,
you know.
cool. But
Like,
if you wanted Wilfred, Drusilla says, thanks, Drew.
It's not even that easy to get into his office, by the way. You've been holding on to his wedding bands for like 2 years.
What?
Don't worry about
That's
it.
the first time Wilfred heard about it.
No, it's not. He's known about the wedding bands for a while.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe he freaked out the first time. I say we raise hell.
That sounds like a lot of fun. When do you propose we do this?
Okay. Well, I don't have insight on what patterns he's doing, and the one person who does is not here.
A few people kind of squint. Drusilla will put her hand up. If we're all cool with, the whole shit that's going on, I do know an Inquisitor that seems to be sympathetic to the cause. They said they were just doing it for fun.
Oh, which one?
Philip Moon.
Oh, fucking Philip. See, I knew I should have invited him. Now he's going to complain about it.
Nice. I knew Philip was cool.
Every single time. I always forget about Philip.
Atreus, did you fall asleep, or?
No.
Okay. Anything
How
you
do
wish to
you,
add to the conversation?
You said you wanted to raise hell, but you never said how. We'll only get one chance at this.
Well, we're going to have to wait until... We're going to have to wait for a moment to let up. Things to ease. And then we're going to have to jump at that chance.
For Magnus not to be in the building.
Exactly. And we're going to have to think of ways to get around certain things without necessarily tipping them off. And she stands up. Luckily, we might have a way. At least to communicate without, aura presence. A way they won't expect. And she reaches into her bag and she tosses Sadie something.
Wait, Sally says with a hand up.
Mhm.
Is this the Animal Appreciation Club?
No. No. We don't talk about the Animal Appreciation Club.
We haven't met in like so long.
I know. It's like but like the old room that we use is like, it would be kind of disrespectful if we used it now. I'm not going to get into it. Like we should probably not have left that room so fur encrusted.
What is this
Sadie's
Animal
like-
Appreciation Club?
Yeah, what?
Regular Animal Appreciation Club. Don't worry about it. It's
Regular
like a
Animal
stupid club.
Appreciation Club.
Yeah, Rack. She reaches into her bag and tosses Sadie something.
Ooh.
It is a walkie-talkie.
Dad. She clicks it on and then throws it back to you. Nolan will add.
Please.
With these, we'll be able to communicate wherever we are in the castle, instantaneously. It's a bit of kind of muggle magic. But there are a few places that it gets kind of wonky and weird. So we can't be in the dungeons. But we should be able to, at least in the north and south campus.
Mm-hmm. I say we coordinate into teams. Each of us will pick something to do, something that will require our actual teachers to step up where the Aurors have failed. Show them who the school actually counts on to stay alive, to stay running the way that it does. Show them who we respect. Show them who has earned that respect. And stop at nothing until that is confirmed.
Woo! You can hear like someone yell at the back, and a few people give a little clap for you.
Hati, you mind helping out?
Sure do.
If there's anyone that I know that
to
can
leave me alone. Sorry. Go ahead. Hati.
there is no one I would rather count on more than to know how to wreak havoc like you.
Money's my specialty, so you tell me where to go, and I'll cause all kinds of chaos.
You guys should have seen her last night. It's pretty cool, actually. Oh no, sorry, wouldn't be last night. It'd be a little. Should have seen her out on Sunday.
Yeah,
we took
kinda
out 5 Inquisitors, including Colin Kramer himself.
calling in a couple of his goons.
I wish some of you guys were there. Ooh, Atreus, you want to go with a blowgun?
I've had some practice.
Hey, we have someone with some useful skill.
Fife's better than me, though.
You can hear a few people be like, "Who's Fife?" Other people do know.
I might be able to get some of the staff to help us.
I don't know if that's the best idea. They allow us to do it. They're complicit.
And
Wilfred
I
says.
believe they've already helped us as much as possible.
What do you mean? They haven't stepped up or done anything. Logan says.
Hey, Logan. We use these things when we're in class. Did you know?
Yes, I know what an ear is. I'm saying that, like, none of them have yelled at any of the Aurors that stopped me in the hallway, or they don't try to change the
lesson
rules.
This year? What was his primary lesson this year?
He's gonna make a history magic check. It's a 4. On The levitation charm?
Sadie, what was Flitwick's lesson this year?
Silencio.
Silencio.
Congratulations, you know classes.
Which is
Sally. Our best way at getting around the school stealthy.
good. Anyone in Ghoul
Nolan
Studies?
says, "Oh, you're gonna keep going. Awesome." Yeah, Darcy puts up his hand. Yeah,
What do we
I'm in
learn
it this
about?
year. The chameleon ghouls, mimics, how they spawn, how to contain them.
And where are they kept? Did Rojas
I saw
say?
Rojas head out. It must be nearby. Darcy concludes, you release one of those things and they can duplicate all around the castle. Rojas told us so.
Milton gave us a means to communicate in the Muggle
Yeah.
world.
And Miss Sadie smiles. She says, yeah, he's never really been one for the man.
And even though McGonagall tried her best to teach us what most of us already knew, our foundations in Transfiguration was always so much better and so much beyond anyone else's
Little dog.
ability
sits
to
in
understand.
in between your legs, underneath.
We already have a means to conjure as much havoc as possible.
And herbology. Juniper, you've been heading an awful lot into the south dungeons. Okay, Juniper says. Oh, wait, how did you know about that, Nolan? I'm very perceptive, he says. What have you been growing in there? It was right after our lesson on the Spore Mount. I've been going to the Gritty Lagoon and growing mushrooms.
Mushrooms that can do the thing that happened to, I believe it was Philip.
Is it
I
Philip?
think it was Philip. Did Philip grow mushrooms all over himself last herbology class, Mara? Is Mara here?
Maybe not.
I blanked. What happened?
Did Philip grow mushrooms all over himself last herbology class? Do you remember?
He did.
Did
Yeah,
you fuck
that
up?
happened.
Okay.
That was the thing.
Bless.
And Wilfred looks at Juniper and says, I fucking knew it! You weren't just going to the bathroom, and a special little bathroom with a golden toilet. I looked for that thing, there was no golden toilet to be found. Juniper smiles.
Okay.
And, yeah. You guys get ready, I guess, for the new rebellion.
Let's go.
Inspo to Jess
Oh, thank you.
for
Hold on.
conducting the meeting and her amazing speech.
Can the rebellion have like the little starbird sign? Star Wars.
Starbird? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Starbird?
That's what it is.
Oh,
Starbird,
Wars.
Star Wars.
not Starbird.
No, it's a bird. It's a bird.
It's a bird.
It's a
Yeah,
bird?
the rebellion.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, it is.
Specifically the rebellion one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's the crest of Starkiller, right?
Rebel.
It's like Starkiller's crest. His house crest.
Yeah, that was
the
in
video game.
Legends. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, it's no
That
it's
was
no
in
longer
Legends.
canon.
And Disney decided that that wasn't canon anymore.
Yeah.
Fucking Disney.
Yep. Gotta love them.
I mean, it's better than George Lucas going like, none of this is actually canon anymore.
Right.
Goodbye.
I guess like during the talks, Logan's like, well, "We're gonna need a logo." Juniper's like, "I have one."
Yes.
The Muggleborn helps out. Okay. Elsewhere, Philip, you have a free period since you weren't invited to the meeting.
He's never invited to anything. It's fine.
Never invited to anything.
Yeah, he's journaling Angry Rant now. See, I had to question though.
Sorry, Philip, what are you doing?
I had a question. Am I hidden?
Oh, okay. Philip. I don't recall what you're referencing.
Like just in general, or
Yes.
the books.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna head there.
You're using your inquisitorial squad status to get out of the study hall and go into the library.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a better plan this time? It didn't work out last time, right?
Janice was there.
Huh?
Yeah, only because Janice was there. I think last time he didn't get caught or anything. He just
Yeah.
never actually went down there.
Well, the door itself is like heavily armored right now. There's like the big wooden door, and then they have like a metal grate over top of it with a big lock. And it's behind Pince's desk as always.
You have heard anything in like inquisitorial squad meetings about like what the security increases on the door were?
Ooh, that's a good idea. You want to roll a persuasion to like talk your way into people talking about that?
For it?
Either that or deception.
23.
Huh?
23.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So essentially they were like they've heard stories about people getting into the restricted section too many times to count. And so they need to put some new stuff up. Specifically, they have hefty bars on the back windows of the building that enter into that place. There is the big iron door is made so that if the one of the only avenues to actually destroy it is by actually blowing it up with like bombarda, which would be way too loud, right? And then the lock itself is a goblin lock, and there is only a few people in the school that have access to the keys, and that would be Madame Pince and Professor Flitwick and Magnus Gideon himself.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna go talk to Flitwick.
Mm. Okay, you give a good knock on his office door later. He opens it up and you can see him like rubbing eyes. He has like one of those little caps that come down to a point in his pajamas. Mr. Moon, isn't it kind of late?
Sorry, Professor, this was really the only time I could find with all the new restrictions and inquisitorial squad.
Well, I don't have a meeting scheduled with you. Perhaps it'd be best to meet in the morning.
I just need a quick favor, Professor. Promise it won't take long.
Is this an emergency?
An educational one.
All right. Come in. Nice one there, Mara. Nice one. You know what he would care about. He is going to like hobble over toward his little single seater, and you got the love seat that's like just one seat for you, because he's got the little furniture, and he moves over toward the fire and kind of warms his hands over there. You can see him throw on a shawl, and he says, "Would you like a blanket? Gets kind of cold up here this time of year."
No, thank you, Professor. Hopefully, it won't take up too much of your time.
Oh no. This is I like my quiet time, but when it comes to education, any Ravenclaw knows my office door is begrudgingly open.
Professor, the reason I came to speak with you is actually, as do you know, sixth year is midway through, and with all of the new restraints put in place, most of the books have been moved into the restricted section of the library.
Yes, it's very unfortunate, and I would tell you that likely going through the normal route of getting a book there is not going to be working. I mean, I have personally signed off on a few permission slips, but they never make it past Gideon.
He's denied pretty much all of the requests that I've heard people put in.
Yes, I would say if you want something that information that's more restricted, best to just learn from a colleague.
I'd love to, but there are some experimental spells that I would like to look into. What with
Ooh.
Newt's coming up,
Which spells? Something to do with your charms, Newt? It's good to see you getting up there with a bit of spunk. Action.
I've actually
That's what I like.
considered going into dueling, perhaps after graduation.
Well, I'm a bit of a duelist myself. What spells would those be? Something defensive? Ooh, something hard? Perhaps, have you practiced your Confundus charm? You can get them quite quickly.
I've actually been looking. I've heard tales of some of the more powerful, slightly darker spells. I feel that if I learn them, I'll have a better chance of combating them in the future.
He thinks on it. Anything you want to add before we roll?
You're just gonna say, I'm sure it's strictly educational. You know me, Professor.
Indeed, I do. Make a deception check, Philip, first.
D6.
26?
26.
Very good. Now make a persuasion.
Take my subscriber.
Bless Cyprian.
Did you use the advantage from Jordan?
Wouldn't give another one? I used the
No,
one that I
just
got earlier.
only one. They just give one.
Yeah, I used that one earlier. 17. Not too bad.
Cool. All right. He says, it's too bad. Why? I would teach them to you personally, but spellcasting isn't allowed outside of classes, and I do not teach the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Perhaps it would be best to ask Professor Rojas. He's still he's not thinking that you're asking him to give you his keys. He doesn't even think that you know he has keys.
Professor Rojas is incredibly busy, especially with Mr. Gideon breathing over her neck. I really was looking to do self-study. I find I work a lot better that way.
You might be coming up and hitting a wall here. You're gonna have to mention the keys.
It's like, it's gonna take like a deep breath, and it's gonna go, Professor, I've heard that you happen to have one of the only sets of keys.
Where on earth did you hear that?
It was Tortoise Squad, if I'm being honest.
Hmm. That little group of yours, that little club, is it really suiting you?
Yeah, they kind of pause for a moment. The best way to gain information is from inside the room.
I fear that you should probably not say anything more. I cannot give you my keys, Mr. Philip. That would be a terrible, terrible loss at the hands of the school here. Why, I could leave tenure. That would be terrible. So I'm going to put them in a very secure place inside my very own office, he says. And you can see him like go over toward his mantle on like a little bowl here. I keep them right here. I make sure nobody enters my office without my expressed ideas. I always keep my eye on them. You can then hear like a little whistling noise for a pot of tea. Oh, I'll be right back.
And nod, wait for him to step away, and he's gonna grab the keys.
By the time he gets back, you're gone. Okay, make a stealth check.
Here,
That's not
it's fine.
good.
You want to take my subscriber?
I would appreciate that, actually.
Please, for the love of
Jeez.
God, take mine.
It's getting worse.
I apologize.
That's
There
20.
you go.
Thank you.
Much better.
See, just is always great luck. I don't know.
Do you know Silencio, Philip?
I actually think that I. Weird enough, I do not. Actually, that's not weird
It's
at
all
all.
good then. It's all good.
Considering.
All right. So, you enter into the restricted section, and everything is open to you. What spell are you looking for?
I'm actually looking for Azrith.
Damn. All right.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can you
Flip me
fucking
Gordon.
cast Astron?
Because you did your deception check.
Yeah,
Flip
he's
me
got
never
7
thought
corruption points.
that you were looking for something like that. Go ahead and make me a investigation check.
Well, you wanted chaos, Jess.
27.
And that is
Oh.
exactly the kind of roll that you need to find Azreth. It is available to you to research.
Yeah, he can't cast it yet. I just wanted to find it.
It's now available to you. You find a very, very dark looking book bound in a black leather.
You know.
The Necronomicon.
Yeah, that's bound in human flesh.
Actually, it would probably have like little gold accents to it, and you would see a snake coming down from the top, biting into an apple. All gold.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cute book. Nice cover.
Oh, it's just new journal, so
They never judge a book by its cover, but I'm always just gonna buy them because of the cover. So, why would I buy an ugly
Really
book?
girly pop of whoever made that book.
so they knew what they were doing. You gotta reel people in, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right, Cressida.
Hmm?
A little bit after the meeting, you have something to invite Wilfred to, right?
Cressida has also not been officially invited to that.
You have, out of character.
Okay. Then yes, she tried to find him. Right now she can't find any of her fucking friends.
It's later in the day, so curfew is about to be in effect. The bell goes and people rush around the hallways here, and you do end up seeing Wilfred walking by.
Long time no see.
Oh. Hey, hon. That was really fun last night.
Hmm? I
I've
really
never
enjoyed it.
tried bowling before. Who knows they'd be putting that on the Starlit stage.
And you still got your ass kicked.
I mean, we could go again. Literally. Tonight?
I actually had a thing I was going to invite you to.
Oh?
Huh. Special little dinner.
Ooh, another candlelight one.
See, except this one is more, you don't get to know what it's for.
Okay, okay. Should I show up formal? Or casual? Stealthy?
Formal.
Sexy?
Well, that's always.
Cressida,
What?
you know that's not what I mean.
Of course I know. But formal.
Formal.
Things have fallen off of my desk.
Are you
that.
okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
I am okay.
Are you alright?
Jesus.
All right.
Everything has fallen
Okay.
from my desk. I am dying inside.
Okay.
Only inside of
As
that
long as you're
electric
alright.
window.
Yeah, no, I just had like a bottle of Windex specifically fall off of my thing.
And break
which-
open, right?
No, scarily enough, there was nothing to move it, so it just kind of flew off for some reason.
Mhm.
I'm great.
Fast
Like call an
phobia.
exorcist.
I have a ghost. This is fine. Where
Have you
were
been to
we?
Get the
Poltergeist?
EMF.
Cover your toes.
Get the ghost box. Get the ghost box out.
Jess.
Jess, it
Cover
is
your
not
toes.
after the toes. Jesus.
All ghosts are after toes.
I will
Continuing
protect
with the toes trend, I see.
I will protect my tootsies, it's fine.
Yeah. Everybody knows that any uncovered toes are liable to get bitten
That's crazy.
and removed from your body
By the wayward ghost.
by the wayward ghost.
Anyway, before we start getting into toe talk, guess it is just like formal. Not too formal. We're not talking like a ball here, but like nice.
Alright. I'll warn you though, it's gonna be pretty hard to beat last night, he says. And he turns to walk out toward his common room after giving it like a little kiss on the cheek. And your mind wanders to the previous night. Where are we, Cressida? In this memory, in this flashback?
In this specific point of the flashback,
Or you can bring the flashback wherever you want. Wherever you want.
wherever I want.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Having like finished dinner, they went bowling. They had a really nice time, but they kind of like decided to take a detour coming back. And spent a little extra time walking back until they found a point where they could kind of see the castle, and they are now kind of sitting in the grass for a moment.
Okay. We could be up at the Sunspire Tower. We could be on the bridge, the main bridge that lets people into Hogsmeade. Or we could just be out in the field.
I just think just out in the field.
Okay. Wilfred says, I know you told me not to grab any, but you hear him shake a little box that he has, and there is a box of popping rocks.
Really?
I haven't had them since I was 3. Share them with me.
Alright.
Hand up. I'll pour some for you. Some for him. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
3.
And you guys take them down, and there is just loud, like, pop rocks, but like on steroids.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Fuck! Don't laugh, it makes it worse. They eventually subside.
I can see why you like those ones.
Oh, we haven't had a night like this in forever.
I know.
You are the best. Like, the best.
Like, the best?
The best.
Mm.
Don't tell Anna. But I don't think she can blame me. I think she kind of agrees.
I am pretty great. Just...
You give any thought to that, like, whole thing, what you want to do after Hogwarts?
I have a bunch of different ideas. I could do a lot of different things.
Still indecisive, huh?
I don't know. You're gonna laugh at me if I tell you this.
I'm always laughing at you. With you, to you, about you.
With love, of course.
Most of the time.
Okay.
The other 2% is just a bit of sadism, but that's on me.
We'll unpack that at some point.
No.
I have a lot of options, but I don't really want to go super far from you. I like seeing you every day.
I like being glued to my hip.
I do, actually. It's a very nice hip.
Just sew ourselves together at this point. Walk around like some big mutant.
Yeah. Just... You've become a part of my routine. And...
I think that's how they get you. That's how I got you.
You just ingrained yourself so deeply into my life that I can't let you go now.
You see him looking down at the ring that he has on. Yeah. Sorry, I zoned out there.
No. You know, you can always share your thoughts too.
Okay. I haven't trusted anyone like I've trusted you. When I was young, I always had food on the table, yeah. But there was nobody that I could really trust except for Barty. And even then, he was still an adult. It's a weird relationship. And now, when I met you, I found my partner in crime. He says, pinching your cheek a little bit. But also, you got that. It was more than that. That all of this stuff, all the stuff Anna and us are planning right now, it has to do with creating change. Being so loud that people can't look away. Have to think. And you've been with me every single step of that way. You've made me think about myself. You made me want to be better in a lot of ways. I hope I've done the same. I can only hope.
Well, I can at least tell you that when I first started here, I was a bratty, no-nonsense little girl.
Yeah. I still remember the really bad haircut you had.
Okay.
Because of the bubble gum?
Yeah, okay, my sister was a bitch. Right?
It was?
Probably still is, I don't know.
You don't keep in contact with her?
Ever since she moved, she doesn't really speak. So.
Fuck 'em.
We have plenty of family here.
No, don't you remember? That was what we once said to each other about our families, about the leeches in our life. Fuck 'em. That's another one of the kind of moments there where I knew I loved you.
It was third year, second semester. We were up in the clock tower.
Oh my gosh.
You had your hair wasn't long enough for a ponytail yet, but
How do you remember this shit? I'm always flabbergasted when you do this.
I can't forget things. I remember everything.
What do you think Magnus would think if he knew you were out here in Hogsmeade?
I think that your father can be persuaded to see different points of view when the time is right.
He started telling me not to fuck up with you. You know? He really likes you. A lot. Hey, it's better him liking you than not liking you, I guess. Makes things easier.
Yeah, I still remember him telling you to break up with me 4th year.
If there's anything that my father has never been, it has been changeable. You have had a really weird effect on him. I think the very idea that he could have been wrong about you has really gotten to him. Kind of taken him off his game a bit. So good on you.
If there's one thing I know how to do, Wilfred, is play a game.
I thought you were gonna say disarm men.
Oh, that too. And women. What?
Don't legitimize me right now.
Well, if you're kidding, if you have something to say, you might as well.
I am a
say it.
teenage boy, okay? I'm a growing boy.
You're a growing boy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of thoughts going through your head right now.
Yep. Okay. We can move on. He's gonna get up.
Oh, where are you going? I love
I'm
to hear
going
your
home.
thoughts. Haven't you heard that one Muggle song? You know, what was it? The one Christmas song. You know what, where he's trying to get her to stay? He's like, no, don't go.
Baby, don't stay. Baby, it's cold outside.
Yeah, that one.
Never heard it.
Oh. I don't know. You could stay here with me.
He sits down without saying a word. He lays down into the grass and rests his head in your lap. And the two of you cuddle for the last little bit. Somewhat in silence. Then another topic of conversation comes up. Something frivolous. And that is where we will end tonight's episode. Thank you everybody for coming out and playing tonight. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks for everybody watching. Bye-bye.
C3.
Bye, stream.